Right. Give me a moment. Yes, that is good. Oh, I just just do this. Oh, doesn't show up in the live category. Doesn't show up in the live category. Why is it cutting out some? That's strange. Oh well. I'm gonna put that notice down there in the server. Give me just one moment. Okay. Perfect. Oh, now I remember what I was doing. That's right. I was fighting Sister Freed. That was a lot of damage. Oh, she has a lot of armor with that. I know I fought her before, but I kind of forgot how she reacts to attacks. Where'd she go? Oh, found her. Can't really find a bullet off. Who really knows? So low to the cross. That damage is not really affecting Freed. Her father's definitely less resistant to it. Yeah, that's doing good damage. I think I just did so much there because I got the crit. Oh, stop healing your father! There shall be no healing of the dad. Alright. Yeah, that is doing no damage at all. Gale's not dead. She's taken like 30% of her health, so we're doing decent. But we need a better source of damage. Even with the magic like this, it's not enough. I can try and lure her into the mist, but I don't think she's taking very well. Okay, Gale's dead. Oh, that's a command grab. Oh yeah, I forgot. Such a bullshit move. How much did I even buff the rest of my character? Oh, all the way to 40 that, 50 intelligence, 30 endurance. Well, I'm not low on endurance this time around, so I guess we fixed the endurance problem. And I have more stamina. But yeah, I'm not really rocking all the offensive options that I thought I did. I'm missing DPS. I need a little bit more speed. You get trapped in the wall. She got trapped. I just got to get him to stay there. And I can just shoot him over and over again. Also, how's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Oops. I don't know if Reed automatically tries to heal him, but she's definitely gonna have to at this point, or he's gonna die. Case in point, gone. Alright. Next attempt, maybe to guard fly. Yeah, I know. That's always the best advice, apparently, to just guard fly, but I don't know. I'm not confident in my guard flying abilities in this game. Let's just say they leave a lot to be desired. Where is she? Thank you, Gale, for striking her with your blade. I don't understand why this boss is allowed to exist when she has as much hitbox pornography as she does. She's able to swing like way too far, way too fast. Everything is just like dodge left, dodge right, or die. Like can't dodge forward or backward. Like I feel like all the other bosses I could dodge forward or dodge backward if I needed to. Some of them I could even backstep. And forget parrying. Like parrying's never gonna happen. I take solace in knowing I've gotten to the third phase every single time.
Return from whence thou camest. Fury surely awaits thee.
I'd rather run through, like, New Londo ruins while underleveled than have to do the entire run back than to play this boss. Like, this boss just seems like a grade A example of dishonest game design to me. Because this boss seems fair, and in a way fights fair. As like a magic build, I'm just like, I just don't really feel that way. Like, I can allegedly shoot her with magic, but then she just like dodges at a certain range, attacks, closes the distance. Even with max spellcasting speed, I don't have the ability to hit her before she closes the gap. In fact, rushing her seems to be a more effective tactic. She also has armor on all of her attacks, despite being the lightest boss in the game. Like, I think it's fine to give her all this mobility. That's fine, and giving her a wide sweep attacks would complement her light build and mobility. But you know what would also complement her light build? Not having armor. Like, if she didn't have armor, that'd be fine. Granted, she'd be staggered out of a lot of stuff, but then you could just have her use long-range attacks. I think that would be a little bit more acceptable. How many bosses are left? For this DLC, just her. For the next DLC, I think like 3 or 4. And I've already beaten the Soul of Cinder. So... Okay, so when she does the scythe attack, she's vulnerable. Why isn't she fucking dodging? She was dodging at the beginning of the fight. Now she's just being stupid. There we go. Just they had me. I'm killing your father. And her father, by contrast to her, is like the easiest thing I've ever had to fight in this game. He's kind of a disappointment, honestly. Breed's health did nothing to save him. I just love getting blindsided by the boss. Yeah, that's... Like, how are you supposed to account for that when you're focusing on one boss and the other boss just decides to frostbite you and then hit you with a projectile attack that launches you off the ground, puts you in hit stun, and then also results in you getting hit on the wake up out of the roll? Like, how are you supposed to account for that? Especially when you have a summon that's supposedly keeping all of that aggro and that attention off of your body by attacking the boss that would range you. That just seems really, really stupid and unintuitive. Okay, see, before she was dodging, or she was not dodging, now she's avoiding all of my projectiles. Except when she goes into the scythe. Oh my god. This boss is a fucking joke if you have a strength or dex build. Because she has like so little health, you just kill her in 5 seconds. It's not even like an actual discussion. So that's my point. Like, see, as soon as you start playing decks and getting up in her face and just jumping, swinging twice, and then jumping and swinging twice, her entire boss kit falls apart. She's clearly not meant to be played with Magic. Oh no. Can I? Oh my fucking god. What? What the hell? I tried to activate Pestilent Mist and it just wouldn't trigger. I had full stamina and everything. No. Ow, I was so far away from that. That's... I need a visual of what that hitbox looks like. Holy shit. Bree, can you fuck off? Real quick. I would have done upwards of 1,000 damage, and none of that damage even affected her. Okay, well, I guess it's backstab cheese time. This is acceptable behavior to me. Okay, that didn't connect for some reason. Just replace the mist? No, the mist is good. The mist is, are you guys not watching the thousands of points of damage the mist is doing against her? Oh. Like, I did almost 1,000 points of damage to her on Wake Up. She just couldn't, she wasn't taking any of the damage, even though the game was calculating the damage, because she's invulnerable while on the ground. Which is stupid. I used it on the dad, and he died, like, easily. I tried to roll. Hmm.
Return from whence thou camest. camest, Hyria surely awaits thee.
Actually, I don't.
Return from
I
whence
went
thou
right to where her
camest,
feet were.
Hyria surely awaits thee.
Oh my god. No, no, I'm not doing this shit for an entire stream. Fuck this shit. I am beating this game. So fucking bad. Fuck this boss. Fuck this game. Why does it take so long to complete a roll animation in this game? God damn. Couldn't be Dark Souls 1 or 2. There you go. No, I didn't mean this. The fucking camera. My god. Christ. Jesus Christ. Why did you just randomly do that attack? There we go. Bitch.
Return from
Okay.
whence thou camest, Hyria surely awaits
You know,
thee.
I really hate that fucking buffer system. I hate that buffer system so much. More than words can describe. There should not be a buffer system that buffers rolls while you're in hit stun. That results in basically the players stun locking themselves. Okay, how did that miss?
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
I don't like it when a boss hits me, puts me in hit stun, and then waits long enough to do an attack that has armor and then swings in the duration that it would take for me to do a roll after I get out of hit stun. Meaning, as soon as I finish rolling, I get hit by an attack that has armor and I can't do anything about it. Because why would I not stop attacking considering I'm hitting you like 5 times? It makes no sense for me to stop attacking. And it makes no sense for you to start attacking in that instance.
Return from whence thou camest.
Again.
Furia surely awaits thee.
Fucking bullshit boss design. A boss like this should not have armor. If you want to give her armor in her 3rd phase, okay, but she should not have armor in this phase. That is retarded. Oh, why does that do so much damage? God. Wasted like 3 S's. $500 damage is practically nothing to her. Yes, let's get over here. Away from your crazy ass daughter. Hey, whoa. No healing allowed. I tried to grab him, and the frostbite literally stopped my fucking traction. Holy shit. Sick and tired of this crap game that they keep playing. Oh my god. Holy shit. And I'm dead. Oh my god. Why do I play KS3 probably? It's so annoying because if you just like, why don't you just delete Freed from the game? Like in her current condition, she should be deleted from the game, or she should receive heavy fucking patches. Holy shit! No goddamn armor on any of her swings. She is a light mobile boss. There is no reason she should have armor. Get rid of that garbage shit game design. You do not give armor to a mobile enemy. fucking lunatic thought that was a good idea. Stupid. Especially in a game that encourages you to be aggressive. What the hell? In a game that also nerfed armor for the player. And by nerfed, I mean removed it almost entirely. In what universe does that make sense? Not this one.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
I think about a lot of the enemies would probably just stay dead if you didn't remove the sword. I don't know if that would really like work or anything. Like I'm pretty sure they would still get back up even if I left the sword in their body. DS2 over this. True. DS1 over this. DS1 is half a game, and it's better than this. Granted, actually, I don't think DS1, DS3 is even a completed game. I'm pretty sure the only game among these that was actually like properly completed with proper dev time was Elden Ring and Sekiro. It took Miyazaki 5 projects to realize he actually has to complete his games when he starts their development. Shocker.
Return from whence thou camest.
Maybe your tiny sword, but what is a friend gonna do if I shove an ultra great sword through her mouth? I mean, when they die, you realize when they die, like their bodies disappear, right? Like they just fade away. Like they just get absorbed back into reality. So leaving your sword in their body wouldn't do anything, because they would just like their body would disappear. It respawn somewhere else. Look at how many trickster dashes this bitch has. Like, look at this. She's dashed like 8 times in the frame of like 6 seconds. Did she miss? Yeah, she did. She also spends the entire boss fight running away from you, which is not really desirable. DMC 4 days of long break. If you took an undead out of Dark Souls universe and killed them, how exactly would they return? There's no bonfire. They wouldn't. They would just fucking cease to exist. That's kind of why you have to give them a piece of bonfire as a bonfire is their equipment. It's kind of intrinsic to their actual thing. Like when most versus matchups happen, I usually give people the conditions allowed for their equipment to exist. Unless it's something like so specific that even inside of their own verse, it would be considered like non-standard. But if you put a Dark Souls character in another scenario, like in a scripted scenario, they get massively nerfed because they don't have the bonfire system, and you can't argue the bonfire system exists in that world. All right, let's try this again. You're done. Easy money. You don't mind if I kill your dad. He's just a menace. Oh wow, that takes a long time for him to actually come out of that. Like, holy crap. He was stuck in that hit stun forever. Though considering how much they bullshitted me in the first phase, I think that's completely justified. All right. Why did that second flame not travel at all? I need to get close to her. She's making life very difficult. Wow, okay, that did no damage without the buff. I gotta put that back on. Damn it.
We must be
Fuck!
sure
The buff ended right when I needed it!
all subjects to die.
Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking Christ. Am I gonna have to put another goddamn ring on? You know what? I don't need the Belling Dragon Crest ring. I'm just gonna get myself more I'm just gonna give myself more iframes. That's what I need. More iframes on roll for bullshit boss. Because this is by far the worst roll that we've ever had in the series. Since it takes forever for the roll to actually hit the ground. You want a roll that has medium-ish iframes, like 8 or so iframes, maybe even a little less than that, and you want it to complete faster or have armor, like DS2's roll or DS1's rolls. You don't want a long-standing roll that has a medium amount of iframes. That is bad. That makes you very, very vulnerable. Yeah, I trapped her in a corner. I couldn't roll out of that one, I had no stamina. Oh.
Return
Yes.
from whence thou camest.
Fucking shit.
Here surely awaits thee.
Oh, look, it's Mangler's favorite fight. Yeah, it's my favorite fight of all time. How to easily beat human human Dark Souls boss. Step 1, grab the weapon. Step 2, throw the away weapon. Step 3, only if you have summons. Gang bang, aka pull a ring. I think throwing away their weapon would kind of get rid of the whole point of the fight, though. Like, most people probably wouldn't get rid of that weapon unless they were, like, really, 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 really desperate. Most people want to have some idea of a fight. They'll just, like, affect the person with their abilities rather than destroy their weapon. Like, I don't think there's a problem with, like, Freed's weapon in particular. I just think her armor should go. And then there should obviously be better sound effects, better visuals for when she's turning invisible and having the command grab. Killed you. Would you rather fight this boss or play Tekken versus King? Play Tekken versus King. Because you can play any character in Tekken. So if there's a player that play a character that counters King, that's totally a viable strategy. Also, you can build strategies and things that are meant to counter King. And King has also been nerfed. So his chain grab bullshit doesn't work anymore. And he could get nerfed further in the future if he still becomes a problem. You could also get characters that can be released in Tekken that could deal with that issue. Like, DS3 is never getting updates because the community sucks its dick so hard. It's never going to get nerfed. That and Dark Souls developers don't seem to want to go back and patch their games outside of new releases of their games. All right. Oh, you're done, Freed. Okay, that backstab animation fucked up hard. Dude, what is it with this backstab fucking up? That backstab fucked up twice! It fucked up twice! I did the backstab animation and it never connected. Oh my god. Dark Souls 3's bosses don't deserve a fair fight. Yeah, but I wouldn't get rid of their weapon. I would just stat nerf them. Or like remove the like if I had the ability to enact a power on the bosses in DS3, it would not be to get rid of their weapon. It would just be to like nerf some of their health, maybe like their stats, or just fuck around with their armor, honestly. Like that's mainly their issue. Because the 60 FPS thing kind of fixed a lot of the problems that I had with. Well, okay, there are tons of hitbox issues in DS3, like way more than any of the other games, actually. Someone's been going through. There's a guy that's been making his channel in the last like year that has literally gone through and taken lists of every major hitbox from all the bosses in DS3 and DS1, and some of the hitboxes, normal ones and command grabs for the bosses, make the allegedly bad hitboxes in DS2 look like tame in comparison. We're talking like the Nameless King's, like right there, right there. The Nameless King's little what's it called? His fucking what is it? Like, you remember his spear attack where he can swing his spear when you're below the Rider of the Storms or the Ruler of the Storms? Like that, that can hit you even if you're under it and away from it. It can still hit you. Why did you... Oh.
Return from whence thou camest.
Why did he jump attack? My god. I'm missing the Victor executions. Yeah, Victor's Fail Not got nerfed. Really didn't need to. It was fine as it was. Let people be bitching. You want to remove her clothes? Naughty? No. You fool. Gonna play COD soon, but I'll tab. I haven't played Cold War in a fat minute. I should probably play that. That was always really fun. I've never not had fun with Cold War, even when I was losing. Except when it was like a team of like 6 people with mics. That's always like stupid.
Return from whence thou camest.
To our Angler Joe community, you're all dick suckers. This is why I don't get nothing. Well, it's kind of true. Like, most of the reason why you get unoriginal, uncreative content that isn't polished but just appeals to large amounts of people is because you guys dick suck. You, like the reason we got Dark Souls 3 is because people were jerking off to Dark Souls 1 for years. The reason you got this unfinished mess of a product is because you just kept loving that game that had half of a fucking game in it and was unpolished as hell. We got a worse version of it. And instead of focusing your hatred on something like that and sort of conductively understanding what the problems with it are, they spent their every year afterwards acknowledging it was the best Souls game and spent all their hatred hating on Dark Souls 2, which was a completely original idea with brand new original ideas.
Return from whence thou camest.
Like the sheer amount of dishonesty, disingenuous behavior, and double standards infuriates me, and it's shown more than ever in this game. This game is the personification of like the salty Dark Souls 1 fan. Whereas Sekiro is what happens. Sekiro is what happens when you take the criticisms from Dark Souls 1 and you make something like 3, but you're honest about what 3 is. And you just made it like its own little genre, which is like a lot more respectable and a lot more genuine. It's one of the reasons I love Sekiro. Like, I still consider Sekiro to be one of my favorite games. I don't really want to go back and like play it that much because it requires like a lot of time investment and whatnot. But I played so much of that game. Like I put in like 200 something hours and played it like 4 or 5 times. It was great. It's fantastic. It was everything this game wasn't. Even when it was a little linear. Well, actually, I can't really say that that's a flaw, considering this game is extremely linear by comparison to Sekiro. You guys can play Among Us in Cold War again? No. You'll all just shoot me. That's what happened last time. I was trying to investigate things like a good little boy, and then someone shot me in the back. Like a coward. Did that really just... Yeah, there's been about 3 times during the stream where my hitboxes are missed. I'm gonna publish this VOD on my Twitch, if it's probably on there already, and then I'm going to basically go and take footage of that. Oh no. I'm gonna go and get some footage of that. And I will publish a clip of all the times in which I was missing a backstab, so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm sure a lot of you don't really know the difference between like the. How is Gale dead? How? No. Swinging like a madman trying to Gale, how did you die? Like, how did that even happen? You fool. Well, this is going to be an uphill battle. Yeah, that's me. Turns out she's actually covered in layers and layers of ancient dragon scales under her dress. You know, I never considered that. I never considered that as a possibility that underneath her dress, Freed was in fact a dragon larper. Got me. I guess that explains why she randomly armors during all of my attacks. Though that would just make her like really sus because then she doesn't armor during like a bunch of them. I'd rather have a boss armor all of my attacks than armor sometimes randomly for no fucking reason. Ugh.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Oh god, I've been here for goddamn hours. I specifically leveled up to get out of this situation, and it's still working against me. You know what? I'll just use the Lloyd Sword Ring. It's time for buffs. Okay, that damage is a little nice. I just can't let myself get hit. Damn it. Mission failed. What? Why? Why did he do a backstep? Or not a backstep, why did he do a backstep swing? What the fuck? I literally had her. She was a corpse. That's trash. That's so trash. Oh my god. Oh. Slave Knight Gale, you're definitely gonna get an ass kicking when I show up in your DLC. Wasting all my time by not doing. Oh, are you fucking kill me? She actually learned Dollar Store Dreadnought from Dante. Yeah, a Dreadnought that apparently she only uses randomly at certain portions of her attacks. Unreactable. All it takes is one hit for her to offset your dodging, and then you're just fucked. That's why she's Dollar Store. You shouldn't be doing this much damage. This is why they shouldn't have converted all the rings to percentage and instead made them flat numbers. And they should not have taken away armor upgrades, because then I would have been able to upgrade my armor and actually take a little bit more damage. She would have to 6 or 7 shot me instead of like 4, which would give me more opportunities to actually interact with the boss. Instead of everything just being a goddamn glorified damage steroid. Oh, that one did a lot of damage. Oh, it's fine. I did so much damage to him, he's not gonna be... Girl! Why aren't you talking? Oh, shit! She's over there healing, and his dumbass is like, I'm just gonna hit the other boss. Like, fucking Christ! She's healing, and he's literally just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. What kind of fucking idiot doesn't target the healer? Trash ass AI. For the love of God. Goddamn dipshit. That didn't even hit her. That literally went past her body. And that was a double. Okay, so I just can't dodge it then. Okay. And it buffered my roll. Okay. I'm just... The more I play this game, the angrier I get. There's so much bad game design. What? I wasn't even under it. I wasn't even under it. How is that hitting me? How did that not hit me? It's fine. You'll be dead in 2 seconds anyway. And it missed because it somehow went through his legs. Alright, Gale, maybe this time you won't be worthless and actually keep your health. Like, look at that, guys. Almost 2,000 damage from Pestilent Mist. Almost 2,000 damage. That means she literally has so much goddamn health. Like, she has, I think, 3 times the amount of health of the Dancer. Maybe not 3 times, but probably like double at least. And the Dancer is notorious for having like way too much health. Or maybe it's just the fact that I was hitting her when she was in her iframes. But she's still calculated as taking damage. Okay. Damn it, no! Wrong fucking item. Oh. Oh. Fucking God. Where'd she go? Fucking walk up. Oh my, are you serious? That's just trash. Nope. This fucking lock-on is infuriating. Holy shit. That is fucking garbage. I cannot dodge that for crap because of where she's aiming. Finally! Die, you fucking bitch! God! I hate this boss. This boss is trash. So fucking garbage. Absolute, like, complete, disgusting example of game design. Who the hell thought that was an acceptable boss? Jesus Christ. Fuck that boss. Bad lock on in the third phase with that giant jump where she jumps above you, and because of where she's aiming and landing and the tracking that she has, you have to basically dodge at a very specific moment, and you can't free lock off of the boss, so it's always going to target where you're landing. And it's also an AoE attack, so you have no way to like properly dodge it. So your only alternative is death. Oh yeah, back to fighting multiple, there was standard enemies now. I kind of forgot how to do that, considering, you know, I spent so much time fighting a boss that was, like, not really acceptable. And I got 79,000. Interesting. Well, guys, we beat Sister Freed, or Bitch Freed, as she's correctly referred to. God, fuck that boss. And fuck the person who thought that boss was good game design or acceptable game design. Terrible, terrible decision making. Other than that, how are you guys doing? Now that we've gotten past the most frustrating part of the game. How's your day been going? Tracking in this game is pretty crazy. A little bit too much, in my opinion. Definitely needs to be tweaked. Well, that was kind of unacceptable. Wow. It's not even on the floor. What is this goofy goober doing? I wish Dark Souls 2 got more love, but I also don't want those filthy Dark Souls 3 people to touch it. That is not an indication of how you're doing today, but I guess that is an answer. What do you mean by Dark Souls 3 people? Do you mean the community or like the freaking developers? Because I don't really care if the community touches it. I actually would prefer if more people play it in general. Dark Souls 2 has already been getting like tons of love. It's had a surge in popularity for the last few years because people have been realizing that the love for DS3 is like disingenuous as fuck. It's just not as mainstream now. And with Elden Ring having like large amounts of disappointments, and then also having like all of DS2's mechanics, a lot of people have been gravitated back towards the old Souls games. By the old Souls games, I mainly just mean like DS1 and 2. No one's really gravitating back towards 3. Let me just try and bonfire. Let's go. Oh, developers? Well, I don't know if that would happen because I don't think Dark Souls 1 is going to get a remake. It's not getting a remaster because it already has a remaster. Though the remaster didn't fix any of its major problems, it just did bug fixes. Really, it just did bug fixes. Added some quality of life improvements to adding humanity for the Covenant. Added a bunch of visual effects. Upscaled it to 60 FPS resolution or 60 FPS runtime, and then added better resolution. Like it just basically did a next gen upgrade. And I mean, that all was very useful to the consistent gameplay of Dark Souls 1, but it only made the good elements of Dark Souls 1 more consistent, and it made the bad elements stand out like a sore thumb. Dark Souls 1 definitely deserves a remake, considering half that game is unfinished. But I'm concerned that if it did get a remake, then DS2 would get a remake, and DS2's remake would be like not how can we say not very I don't want to give you a Firekeeper soul. You don't deserve the Firekeeper soul. It would not be very what's the term? Yes, faithful? Yeah. It wouldn't be faithful. Wouldn't really be accurate to what are you playing after Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 1. Honestly, I should have started with 3. I should have gone like worst to best. And 3 is definitively the worst in terms of gameplay mechanics. They're not even like none of the rest of them even. Also the worst in terms of story, but like it's the worst all around. The only thing it really excels in is like visuals, music, and like presentation, and that's about it. It looks good, but it plays bad. Where are we going? Oh yes, the Drag Heap. I mean, that's good. Why did you play Dark Souls 2 first? So that I could actually enjoy myself. I decided to play, I think, like Hex first. That's Dark Souls 2 sounds better, looks better. Well, the actual sound effects for swinging and whatnot are more accurate to what swords actually sound like. Like, the sound effects in DS1 are not really in line with what sound effects of a, take the plunge? No, I will not.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders.
Yeah, that's typically how heads are.
That clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go. What is it you want? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. Well, that came out of no. You think an old stone-humped hag would be brimming with goodies?
I actually remember this NBC being here. Oh, you do have some goodies. Wait, rusted coins? What is this? Spitleaf Greatsword. It's an interesting weapon if you got that. Fully restores FP. Yeah, the Hidden Blessing is actually like a really good one. Oh yeah, we never really get to see the Coin of Lothric.
Keep your mind, at least until I lose.
I will take the plunge. I was expecting that to be a much steeper drop. Now, if I recall correctly, and this place has definitely seen better days. The entire landscape of this area does not make sense in the context of like any of the locations you'd be in. Why is this like... I think I've only gone to the Ring City like once before. This looks really weird. None of this place really makes sense if you're perceiving it. Oh. I better kill you. Now all of your enemies should disappear, right? No, okay, they don't. Remember guys, only DS2 ganks. Even though that enemy summoned all of these guys before there was anything, before I could do anything to actually stop them. And this is actually the highest amount of enemies I think I've ever seen in an area. Oh, and there's a backup summoner as well, so there's literally nothing I could have done. Oh, and another one, okay. Holy shit. What a gank. Now, let me see if I can... Okay, that's not really, like, doing that much, honestly. This kind of just looks like a copy-pasted version of the Eye Wall of Lothric. Some areas. Alright, this is better. We can work with this. Shoot you. Shoot you. You're dead. You're gone. They don't have that much health. Got them all. Delicious. No items? That's crazy. Oh, hello there, good sir. You'd be interested in the plunge? What is wrong with your stomach? Can I backstab you, or are you too big? Yes. You are too big. Backstabbing you is apparently illegal, according with Dark Souls 3 laws and rules. They do not permit it. Okay, none of those actually hit you. A 200 damage, and 200 damage does nothing, apparently. Oh, okay. No, I didn't mean to... that was supposed to be an Estus flask. And this right here, this is why, this is why you don't change a system that works, an existing working system, to a shittier one. Or just give spells more castings if players are having trouble or complaining about having enough castings. You don't replace an existing working system with a shittier system that fucks everything up.
So while I wasn't here to see it, I did hear about your triumph. I'm currently going around doing chores.
Yes, I am so happy. Words cannot even describe how much I hate that filthy fucking bitch and how I don't want to see her again. How was
I
your
see.
day?
Pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have breakfast, so I gotta go to a local grocery store that's like 5 minutes away. So like I'm gonna be gone for a little bit after this. I just want to check in.
Mangler, you need to introduce him to your pyromania. Are we talking about the guy I just got killed by, or Zim? Did you enjoy that video I sent you, Zim?
Which one you sent me? Let me double check. Because you and Double both sent videos last night. Oh yes, yes, the hitbox one. Yes, I did watch that video last night actually.
Someone
Got
did
the
one
skip.
on the Nameless King, and apparently half of his hitboxes are disjointed. Even the ones that don't have splash damage radiuses. Like, his normal swing attack will hit you behind his body and under the dragon's neck, even if it's swinging in front of the dragon's face.
How dare you? Are you saying that From Software did something wrong?
I'm saying that perhaps there's more to it than meets the eye.
Okay. Sounds like you're criticizing the greatest game studio that ever walked the face of the earth.
Why? No, I wouldn't do that. Introduce both of them to Pyromania. I don't think fire would actually do anything to this guy. Because I'm pretty sure the enemies in the drag heap... Oh. I'm pretty sure the enemies in the drag heap are resistant to fire. I could be wrong about that. You
So
stand near
this
that mist. So,
so this
oh, go ahead.
DLC is only available after you kill Lord of Cinder, then, right?
It's available. I think it's available once you get to the Kin of the First Flame if you have it installed. But the first time I installed it after I beat the Lord of Cinder. So I don't really know if it's
Hmm.
there.
Yeah, I'm just slowly working up the courage, so to speak, to just go get the groceries, because like I don't want to go out right now, because I have to go out later. That's like, damn it.
Mm, yes. Oh, the Aquamarine dagger.
I've,
Isn't this a sorcery? Oh no, no, it's not. It's just just does magic damage. Well, I would have been happy with using this. Can I buff it? No, I can't. Oh, that would be good game design. Oh, well, it looks cool. Oh, look at that! It's like a lightsaber.
your lightsaber!
I wish. But for some reason, having it out means you walk slowly and your stamina slowly recovers. God, that eats stamina too. What the heck?
I've been added.
Why, why they gotta nerf magic so badly? Why they gotta nerf it so badly? Even what?
I've been added.
Why?
Apparently Ozra said I
Why have you been
sucked.
at it? Someone said you sucked?
Apparently Ozra did, yes. Guess I'll have to kill him
Why?
later. I don't know. No, sir. Oh, love, maybe those.
Where is the item? Where am I going?
Where are you going?
On this
Where are any of,
episode of Dark Souls, we get our bearing and find out where the hell we're going.
where are any of us really going? Well, Last Great Mysteries
Well,
really.
apparently I'm falling all the way down here and taking 0% fall damage. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't. I don't like that. I'm not into that. Is that? Oh, oh, wow. That doesn't seem acceptable. Can you? Is everything in this game got to be an ambush?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was playing a stealth game.
Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Dude, every loot is ambushed. Okay, where's that sorcerer? Oh no, it's one of those stupid angels. Okay, let me see if I can shoot her out of the sky. No, my soul arrows can't reach her.
Wow, that's actually fucking lame.
What?
Your soul arrows can't reach her? Bro, she's not even that far away.
I know.
Wonder.
Would you believe me if I said Dark Souls 2's soul arrows would have reached her?
No sabe, no. Okay, está bien. Tyrion not pulling out is half the battle. Zim, Pimp Demon, no. Kyle still hasn't finished that fucking feedback. Like, damn it, you fucking bastard. Like, how much fucking longer is it gotta take for you to finish like 100 pages, bro?
What's this man doing? Oh wow, he's aggro from all the way over there.
Rin is wholesome ultimately, so that's fair. Okay. Latino, Tamisi. 300 todavía no encanta. Voy a pagar como, yo creo, 100 este mes.
Okay, so fighting these enemies is basically pointless.
You know, you can try killing people. You know, it's actually worked wonders for me. I don't mean to brag, but a lot of my problems disappeared with a nice good luck.
Looking like a true American. Have you tried just using the Glock?
Okay.
Uh,
Listen. You jest, but how many problems have been solved with the power of a gun and a positive attitude? All of them. Exactly. Hmm. ¿Nos
I
vemos
was
hoy de cuentas?
I was actually watching some supernatural clips
Okay.
that have been recommended on my feed, and one of them was it was like 15 minutes of supernatural just being like a fever dream for like 15 seasons. And this person put in some of the weirdest things, like out of context. And I forgot that Garth actually kills the Tooth Fairy in Supernatural. The Tooth Fairy is a canon thing, and Garth killed her. Or it. Or whatever.
Good for him. Then if you had a time machine, would you go back in time and fix Ren? So what I'll say it as, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there was ever a point, I don't think I was ever able to make Ren likable because I made Alexander likable. I don't think you were ever gonna get to a point where you'd be okay with Ren because the conflict kind of doesn't quite work without Ren's character flaws to some extent. Whoa, so Mangler's dead. Huh? Remember
No,
that
it's
fall,
okay.
guys. Remember that fall because literally, a 1/100th of that fall would kill an average Dark Souls player.
It's okay. There's a special circle at the bottom. That means I get to live.
Is that
Even though
is
I
that
don't know what that circle does.
okay? So it's not explained. Actually, you're just talking shit. Say, is it actually explained? That's how you survived that fucking fall.
No, no. There's just a circle at the bottom, so you literally have to just ass pull that as the reasoning for why you lived.
All right, so you backrolled the last second. Understood. That being said, I'd probably go with my original concept for Ren, knowing what I know now, just because like I don't think it was gonna matter either way.
Uh, let's see.
But hindsight's 2020. The magic circle's a
The
line
circle
through it.
has a line through it. Should be broken. Does it? Hang on.
Oh yeah, so I didn't realize this until recently, but I didn't realize that the Borderlands movie had a trailer.
Oh, I didn't realize
And
Borderlands had a movie.
yeah, it's coming out soon. The actual costume and like set production looks pretty on point. Nothing else about the movie does.
Hmm. I don't know anything about Borderlands. ones, so ditto.
It's got Jack Black in it, although I guess he's being canceled for some reason.
Hmm. No, not the angel again. Yeah, if I
Right.
recall, you can't kill the angel at all unless you have like arrows. So you're just expected to run through this entire section and get sniped.
You could just dodge. So how long did it take for you to kill that bitch?
I think like, was it 10 or 15 tries, something like that. I got to her third phase like every single time. It's just there was some bullshit that happened. I
Yeah,
died
man.
once in the first phase, and then I think died once in the second. Because Gale would prematurely die. There was one attempt where we got halfway down, and my backstabs failed twice. Because she just jumped out of the backstab animation.
Damn. And if I recall correctly,
Yeah,
this DLC has 2 boss fights or just 1?
I think it has 4. So it has Slave Knight Gale at the very end, it is Dark Eater Midir, and then I believe it is the Twin Princes at the beginning. And I'm pretty sure there's someone else, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, well, okay, they're not really okay. They are a boss, but they're not programmed as a boss. They just technically are a boss. The Dragon Slayer armor that you killed spawns in the drag heap for some reason, and you can fight it if you want to.
I see. Dr. How context is weird. Bicycle. What the fuck? Jack Black got canceled for one of his idiot band members making a joke, which I don't believe, for saying the shooter should have hit. Why is he getting canceled then?
I mean, like, I'm not going to be that guy, but like statistically speaking, yeah, that it should have been more likely that he would have actually landed that. So I think making a joke about that is probably fine. It doesn't really make much sense that he missed in that context.
He's out of line, but he's right.
How is that out of line? Like, you have no. It's not about no. He shouldn't have been shooting at all. We're not talking about like the morality and the ethics of firing a gun. We're talking about the logical, like, mathematical probability of you missing when your shot's lined up on a target at that kind of range with that little wind velocity.
No,
Because it's not like he was firing it with like 20, 30 mile an hour winds and the shot like veered off course or something.
No. No, I agree with you. I still find it like, I mean, good thing no one died, but well, no, someone did die.
Yeah, that's what the point is that people did die. They literally got hit, and some of them even had their heads blown off, I believe. So some people did actually die to a headshot. That's what makes it even less believable.
He's not wrong. Mangler, you're forgetting midair and the church boss. Yeah, I'm not really quite sure why Jack Black.
Oh yeah, I did forget the church boss. Also, I'm poisoned. Oh, and this angel, for some reason, has a lock-on curse status condition that they can cast on you underneath the buildings. I don't know why.
Are you sure you can't shoot it from this distance?
No, I am literally going to die.
Yeah, so you're good. Oh, you might not because it doesn't stagger you.
Oh, well, hit hurt boxes. Fucking Christ. Dark Souls. And it's stupid ass hurt boxes.
You guys should have seen the hearing with the Secret Service director. That woman got torn apart for how incompetent she was for the job and in the hearing. I started watching some of that, but I haven't seen it yet. But I wouldn't say, I don't even think incompetence is the right word. I just think that, I mean, yeah, she was incompetent for letting it happen the way it did, but I don't think that's actually the valid, like, assessment there. I don't think because she just wasn't telling them. She was being malicious. She was just not complying. I don't think that would be incompetent.
Are we
Because
talking
and
about the direct?
yeah, because so the recently, well, not only did she resign today actually, but recently they had her grilled in front of a Congress investigative board or whatever. Uh,
So, are you aware that she was told by her Secret Service members that they needed to increase security at the area, and she declined to do so?
no, that's why I'm saying I don't think she was incompetent. I think she was malicious, and I think that was
Why?
kind of what
Why
we
can't
all.
she be both?
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think because she's been in the Secret Service for years. I don't think you get that far into the Secret Service without being at least somewhat competent at your job.
Yeah, but like, how many times do you really have like major assassination attempts on a president? Like, you have threats that you probably have to vent out through like the internet or whatnot, but those are usually done at the White House.
Yeah, but I mean like the only way we would assume she wasn't just directly
I need a
like,
drink.
oh, he needs a drink. He needs a
That's
drink. I need
fine. Yeah.
breakfast.
Breakfast? Oh no.
People do fail upwards then. I mean that is a possibility. You're not wrong.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just checking on my dog. Get some food.
Son of a bitch.
Where's that water?
I mean, you could be right, Rockin' House. It could be just a case of like spontaneously just failing upwards. Sí, ahorita más relájate.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know because the
Whew.
worst part is that they were reported that the guy was
Oh my
there.
goodness.
The police had the
Yeah, I might
report
have just been
in.
dehydrated. But
Yes.
now I'm. Oh great, my computer decided to disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
Wonderful. Yeah, so it's like I don't know, like I would just say like there's so much going on there, and the way she responded to the questions made it clear that like I don't think competence was the right like position to take. Now, granted, I guess like that would be the right position to take as an assessment because you would never attribute to malice what you can attribute to competence. But like,
I I am of the position. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm of the position that some of the Secret Service, like very specific individuals in the Secret Service, were maliceful, but I don't think it was like a conspiracy or anything. I think it's just like they wouldn't have minded if Trump died. And then some of them were just genuinely incompetent. Like the sniper team, I believe it's like genuinely just incompetence because
you
they
mean,
saw the guy.
yeah, they saw the guy.
Well, so we have video of them looking at him for about 47.5 seconds. But the problem is that they're sitting up there for the entire length of time. They're up there for like an hour, however long the rally does. Like they set up there before Trump gets on stage. So they would have had time to see him and look at him, and they couldn't have been like, "Hey, radio check, maybe get the president off the stage." That like they didn't even need to shoot him. They just had to call their Secret Service buddies to move him. That's all they had to do. Or send one of them down there. Like it would have been really easy. If they want to take the shot, like that's fine. Just send someone down there and like move the people.
Well, I mean, like, because I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't just stop at the Secret Service either, because the police
Oh
were
no,
told about it in
the police
advance.
fucked up too. Like
Yeah, like
the
I think
police
that's
were
also
like,
something
"Hey, there's
a
a
lot
guy."
of people aren't really talking
Have you,
about.
well, have you seen that video of the? I think it's on the outskirts of the stadium. It's not inside of the stadium. It's like on the outer grassy area where people are pointing out that you literally see the kid like hobbling into position. He's like moving like a wet noodle on top of the what's it called, the building.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Hey, there's a guy up there. They should probably get them down." And the police are like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Like, we're waiting." They're like, "Waiting for what? What are you waiting for? Get over there."
They let the service know about him 45 minutes before the shots. Yeah, but the police can also do shit too. I think a lot of people are just looking at the Secret Service because it's their job to protect the president. But we have a serious issue of like, why did the police do nothing either? Because you could potentially argue malice on the Secret Service's part for not being as prepared as they were, but the police have no excuse. They all love Trump.
Well, also, there was a police officer that crawled up the ladder behind the shooter, and he told them that the shooter pointed a gun at him, and then he went back down. And instead of telling anyone about it, he just kind of sat around with his thumb up his ass
Are you
until the
serious?
shots started going. No, like if that had been the case, I would have immediately called other people and gotten my gun, and then went back up that fucking ladder. Like,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I went up a staircase like that, and some guy pulled a gun out on me, and then I went back down, yeah, I'm calling everyone I can. We're going back up there with more guns. Fuck that guy. He pulled a gun out on me.
we're going back up there until he is no longer on that roof. Like,
Zim, not all cops are
especially
racist.
considering
No, the guy was white. This is
no,
completely fair
are we
game.
talking about the are we talking about the shooter? Like no,
Yeah.
the shooter was a Republican.
No, no, no,
Dude
no,
was
no, no,
literally like,
no. So Pimp Demon said not all cops are racist, and I'm like, no, the guy was white. There's no
oh,
racism here. This is completely
yeah,
fair
no,
game.
there's no race barrier here. Like he was literally just he was a skinny white dude. Like
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. If the shooter was black, the shot never would have fired. That police officer would have gunned him down on that spot, bro. Let's not lie to ourselves.
and hang on a minute,
I'm right.
hang on a minute though.
Well,
Would he have not at least waited to make sure there wasn't any sort of evidence planted at the scene?
oh, you know what? That's right. He would go back first, get some like weed or something, throw it on him afterwards, then shoot him.
Be like, actually, the shooter wasn't just crazy. He was hyped up on some cocaine that just happened to be conveniently located. I
I guess he
don't know how
needed.
this got here.
I
Just
guess he really
reporting.
needed the extra boost of courage to get the job done.
One might
Your
say that
fingerprints were
cocaine
all over
is
the
a
bag,
hell of a
officer.
drug.
That was a reply to the cops loving Trump's him. Oh, I mean, okay, that's fair, but like, I think the police still like Trump better than other people because he doesn't really restrict their, we'll call it rights, but their power more accurately. Hey guys, what's
Well,
up?
it
That's
doesn't
me in
matter
Park
how
City.
you look. It doesn't matter how you look at it. Every single group of individual failed for one or more reasons that don't make sense with their conditions. So, like, bare minimum, disgusting amounts of incompetence and negligence, and for sure, some amount of malice on the part of, like, a lot of those individuals.
I want to believe the
I think for the
sniper.
police in particular, it's more so cowardice. They're just fucking cowards. Like, they didn't want to put their lives down when it came down to it.
I gotta be honest, man, it is not looking good for the police. First, you have the school shooting in Uvalde or whatever, and then you have this. Like, bro, bro, do you need more armor? Because I'm sure we'll supply you more armor if you're willing to do your fucking job.
Do you need more bodies? Wait, no, we have that. Do you need more budget? No, you have that. Okay, so
Like, if you guys want to buy
what
some
else do you
Juggernaut
need?
suits or something, I'm sure the American people will be more than happy to supply you.
Because, well, actually, no. I don't think we can make that argument because the Secret Service is out there wearing fucking suits. They don't have body armor, and they're willing to take a bullet for him.
Bruh.
Like the moment he got hit, they swarmed him like sharks.
I will
So-
say, I will 100% say that people have been calling out the Secret Service for how slow they were in the response, but I think people just aren't giving credit to the fact that, like, that is such a rare occurrence that they were probably all like, what the fuck is going on?
So I think it's clear to establish that when they say the Secret Service, we're mainly talking about specific individuals of the Secret Service. We're not talking about the people on the stage. People on the stage did their job. The people
Yeah.
that were paying attention, that were keeping an eye out, did not do their job.
The police have fault, but I blame the service more because the whole point of their existence are the money fraud. Zim, news for you, the new update on Digimon Sync came out, now you can play with the new Massmon support. Hit me up whenever you're good, and I'll send you a Google Drive link. Go ahead and send me the Google
Your
Drive
police
link
is looking
now, and
really
I'll try and
bad right
download it on
now.
my PC tonight. That was a reply
Right
confidential.
now, They've been looking bad for years.
Yeah. How embarrassing.
I guess I got to
No,
get out there and represent.
but no, yeah. Oh yeah. So hopefully I'll get the papers for my shirt press soon, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll make a how embarrassing shirt, or maybe fuck your couch shirt, one or the other. Really, really liking those icons for a shirt.
I think how embarrassing is probably better. That one was just like everyone gets that one, even if you've never heard you say it. I think they still understand it. Whereas "fuck your couch" is more like, what does that mean?
It's quite literally in the words. But yeah. No, at the end of the day, things turned out fine. The
Just
director of the
laugh.
Secret Service was fired, so balance has been restored to the universe for a little bit. Um, Biden dropped out. Fucking bastard. Fucking couldn't have done that earlier. Would have given someone else a better chance.
I mean, if you're a Republican, that's not a good day for you apparently, because now all of your attack arguments have disappeared.
No, 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 no. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure Trump can rally his base still. Shouldn't be too hard now.
Oh
There's
no,
a woman of color
I'm not
against
talking
him.
about him. I'm talking about the entire Republican Party.
Oh.
Because their response was literally like, "All right, Biden drop out." He's like, "All right, I do." We're like, "Wait a minute, you're not allowed to do that." We were
I,
just joking.
I will say it will be funny now that the oldest person running is Trump, so now they can't use the age argument anymore.
Or the Hunter Biden bullshit.
Nah, I mean that guy's a criminal regardless. I don't care what you say, but like, yeah, no, that was doesn't really have
No,
much.
no, no. It was the argument that like that should be used as an argument against Biden, because that's how the Republicans were using it. I'm like, why are you making it sound like Biden literally didn't exonerate him? He ordered the criminal investigation of his own son.
How embarrassing was Have Your Face? Make both of them. The shooter not only donated to Act Blue, but was also likely featured in a Black Rock video as well. I would not be surprised if it was a hit job by Soros and Bing. All I will say about Biden is 81 million votes, baby, the most popular president in U.S. history. America
No,
gained
the
more states.
shooter voting to Act Blue was not actually true. So there's a guy. It was real that there's a guy in the same area that actually has the same that did that donation. It was not that child. He's
So,
been staunchly Republican for the
so you're
little
telling
time that he's
me
been alive.
you're gonna sit there and tell me very conveniently there is another person in that same town
There
with the
is there
exact
is
same fucking
literally
name?
there is literally a guy in the same area that has the same name that did that donation. Yes, it was never proven to be that person.
What was Trump shot again?
People
Was he
just
in
assume
Alabama?
that because they had the same name. It
Where
also
was?
really made no sense because his voting record was Republican. All of his classmates and everyone that knew him was conservative. So for him to donate to like a fucking any
Oh
sort of
well.
like other outlet that doesn't mix with his views doesn't really make any sense.
Oh no, 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 no! Make the mistake. He didn't shoot Trump because of his political views. He shot him because of the Epstein files, more than likely.
I don't think we actually know the reason he shot because he hasn't left a manifesto. All we know is
Yes,
that
yes.
he looked up
However,
other mass shooters.
yes. However, the thing is that assuming he was a Republican, which let's assume he was, he probably voted for Trump back in 2016. More than
From what I
likely,
understand, he hated Trump. He did not like him.
so he was a Republican who hated Trump.
Yeah,
He
there's plenty
would.
of Republicans who hate Trump.
Yes, but not plenty of them would go out and shoot the man.
Again,
Recently,
like we need to know more about it. We don't know the reason why he decided to go shoot it. We just know he
well,
went bonkers in the
more
head.
than likely, it was the Epstein situation that came out recently. I don't know if you're familiar with the files that were revealed, but they,
I I haven't kept up to that like the most recent stuff in the last week that released.
Zim, the guy deliberately left a video on BitChute where he admits he hates Republicans and hated Trump. He voted Republican, but to Nikki Haley in order to go against Trump. Well, you have to at least hate the guy and try and shoot him dead. Yeah, but the reason I was
That
saying is,
would
well,
that would make sense that he would vote for Nikki Haley then. Yeah, a lot of Nikki Haley's voters were all about being anti-Trump. That was their entire position.
well, I mean, maybe he just genuinely just didn't like Trump enough to shoot him. I would have thought it would be for, a better reason, like, the Epstein files basically dead naming Trump
I
in
mean,
several very
he
incriminating,
could be a
sick
little bit
acts. But okay.
further. He he could be a little bit further right than that. Like we don't know how far he's down the rabbit hole.
Well,
He could
no,
be
no,
into
like,
some really messed up shit.
I mean, it just made more sense after hearing about what allegedly Trump did on Epstein's Island that he would be one of those Republicans who would obviously want to like.
Okay, so what happened in the Epstein files? Are you gonna share with the class, or is that too rated R for the stream?
Too regular for the stream, but basically, one of the people on Epstein's Island who was accused, allegedly, I believe this is alleged. I believe this is like confirmed, but no
Okay,
one reports on
allegedly.
it for some reason.
Yeah.
Revealed that one of the people who was responsible for some of the sick acts that we heard about was the current, former president, and that was
Oh,
dropped
okay.
a few days before the shooting happened. So that's why I was under the impression this guy was more than likely after Trump for that, rather than just I hate Trump because I hate Trump.
I believe the FBI has been investigating, so until we get like some information as to when he started planning, it's kind of difficult to determine going forward how
I
long
would,
he's been
I
planning this.
would,
Because
I
if
would,
he did
I
it,
would.
if he did it just out of pocket, it might have been because of the Epstein thing. Because
Also,
I doubt
again,
someone who would have hated this Trump hated Trump that much would have waited that long to try and kill him.
someone had to help him because there was going to be a sniper on that roof that day, but he got sick and missed work, leaving that place unchecked. And the only people that would know that is the Secret Service. Was someone actually supposed to be on that roof? Because I was told that they weren't supposed to be there because the elevation was too dangerous for them. And keep in mind, it's a 5-degree
So
slope.
what was so they specifically said it was a bad slope, and I'm like, that's bullshit because he
It's
was able to make a shot from there.
Dude, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I looked at the roof, I saw the pictures, and I'm like, bro, that is barely sloped. What the fuck do you mean that's a
So
bad slope?
so we know that's not true because he made several shots from there and killed several people, and he wasn't using a sniper rifle. He was using an AR-15. Like an AR-15 is not meant to be like a long distance pot shot rifle.
Well, to
It's
be
meant for
fair,
mid
he
range.
missed. I mean,
He
I mean,
missed
I mean, he,
Trump, but he killed the people behind Trump.
I'm gonna
He
be real
blew off
here.
like one of their heads. So
Kyle, that shot, terrible shot. I wouldn't have missed that shot, is all I'm saying.
I love how
Well,
that's everyone's response. Like, man, this is terrible. It's like it would have made more sense if he actually hit it, and then someone else, like, I'm just saying, I would have hit it. I'm not saying
to
I
be
would have
fair,
fired the
he
shot, but if
missed.
I did fire the shot, I would have. Hit it.
No. He
Oh my
missed.
god.
He missed, and wherever dead place he ended up, he's definitely mauling over it for sure. Because like he's probably kicking himself. Like, how the fuck did I miss?
How the fuck did I miss with no wind velocity, no distance to apply the Coriolis effect?
JFK and Martin Luther
Like,
King's killer. Just like all I'm saying is, I would have made that shot.
just saying, I didn't take 6 bullets to hit my target. Well, actually, in those cases, all of them, I think, actually had sniper rifles. So they
JFK shooter over there just being like amateur hour.
amateur.
The slope
Where
was
do
only
I
five
go?
degrees. Anyone would have been fine as long as you weren't stupid. You could have just sat in a chair on that roof and been fine. Yeah. I'm sorry if the jokes are a little too dark comedy or a little too black for you guys, but I'm pretty sure you guys are fine with it. He
Well, it's
didn't count on
also.
Trump having D4C. True. True.
Did you guys say dirty deeds done dirt cheap?
Yep.
Oh,
We're actually in the timeline
stupid.
where Trump missed the shot because the last Trump who got shot actually D4C'd into this reality.
I don't think someone necessarily had to help the guy to get up there because the Secret Service, that building that he was on was an area that was staged for them. They were supposed to be there, and they had people in the building. The police also had people in the building. So the idea that they didn't, like, they were told that they were asked if they heard boots and footsteps on the roof, and they said no. And other people out there were like, yeah, we heard his foots on the roof. We tried to tell the police about it, and they were like, "No, we're just waiting till something happens." Like, what?
Yeah, no. Definitely bad across the board. I do think the Secret Service director should have been fired, but incompetency on all levels in that entire case. That includes the shooter as well. Just pure incompetency across the board.
No
Terrible
one
shot.
succeeded at their job except for
Worst shot
the
ever.
people that were on the stage.
Yep, that's true. I'm sorry, what was that, Kyle?
Terrible shot. Worst shot ever. Wouldn't even hit me even if he was on the grassy knoll.
Nah, Trump's enemies had wonder while he had soft and wet. True. No. Trump's got Wonder Review going on right now, bro. Because literally everything that could go bad for everyone against him has been going bad. Yeah, we're just waiting for the guy to shoot someone first, then maybe we'll do something. Now
You know, now that you
I'm
say
gonna be
something,
honest. What I'm very curious on, because I saw them bring this up in the court hearing, but I'm kind of curious if gun laws actually are going to get some headway now that Trump got shot on with an AR-15. I don't think it will,
No,
but I'm curious to see if it actually makes any progress in some
no, they
states.
won't. The only scenario where gun laws are getting restricted is if the Republicans in most of the Republicans in Congress have an assassination attempt put on them. That's the only
no,
circumstance where that's happening.
no, they'll fucking double down 10 times over. No, the only way you're going to get stricter gun laws is if the South fucking disappears off the face of the earth.
The funniest
Yeah, if
part
someone
of
goes back in time and tells Ulysses S. Grant to actually wipe the South from the face of the planet when he conducts total war during the Civil War, that's
Hello,
pretty
Emerson.
much
Did you get past the
the
princes
only
yet? He
timeline.
has not. There's been this angel up there that's just been gunning him down the entire time. The
But you
funniest
know what?
part of
I'm
all
trying to remember where to go.
was Trump
It's
appearing at
funny that
what?
it's funny that you made that connection because fuck, Trump feels like a JoJo villain.
The funniest part of all was Trump appearing at the wrestling event with a squad of bodyguards. None of them were a woman. He ain't taking a shot again on that diversity quota. Still, if I were you guys, I would expect a copycat sooner or later because TikTok's reaction was visceral, to say the least. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. Now that potential blood has been spilled, I suspect we're gonna see a lot more violence, a lot more assassination attempts leading
Well,
up to the
oh,
election. I'd be surprised if this is the only one.
well,
All of the
well, you know what
all
the
of
scary thing
the
is?
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Belrob?
Kyle first, he was
Well,
talking first, then Mangler.
well, the scary thing is that, like, so I was reflecting on this. We always saw the start of a civil war. Because if Trump died, that would have started the civil war. I guarantee you it.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna be that guy that's like, no, that's absolutely not, because what faction would they even be? What faction would even be fighting? What,
There,
Trump's
there,
MAGA people
there,
versus like
there,
who?
there would be a fuck ton of violence and a lot of murders that night. I guarantee you,
Probably
every like.
mobs, but I don't think there'd be a
Yeah,
civil
when
war.
he
That
didn't get in
implies
office
like a
last time,
strict
they literally
regiment or
stormed the
someone.
Capitol.
Okay,
Yeah, and the
okay.
people who ran the Capitol were literally just like fucking MAGA people. They weren't an armed military.
No, but the point
Your
is
entire
that
country isn't military.
Not
if he got
no.
killed, everyone with the gun who was a MAGA supporter would go find whatever leftist they know and probably kill them. And to be clear, I don't think they're all bloodthirsty maniacs, but him dying would set something off. I would be
So
very
I,
surprised
I, I
if
agree with
nothing
you that there
happened.
would be some violence for sure, but I don't think most of them have that kind of organization. Any militias that support him? Sure, probably,
It would not
but
be an
not like your
organized
average supporters.
uprising. It would just be random acts of like violence against specific people they think are against like Trump. I guarantee you.
Well, at that point, that's not really like a civil war.
It would be
It
if
can
there's enough
turn
people
into,
doing it
it can
around the
turn into
nation.
one. The
I
problem is
feel
that
like you kind of have to have an
Also, hello, Emerson.
organized
Sorry you showed up in
military
a
for
really
that to
weird
be the
conversation.
case.
Funny thing
so,
is,
so,
it
so,
being an AR-15 probably saved Trump because if he was using a hunting rifle, it would have probably been more accurate. The caliber would be bigger.
so
True.
the problem is that like those random acts of rioting can turn into that over time.
It would just depend on who would take the
Yes,
reins.
but you need an organized military to actually have what constitutes a war. Otherwise, it's just like shitloads of violence.
I mean, you could argue that's just wars in general.
All wars have violence, but not all violence escalates into a war.
Kyle, how long are you going to
What
be on
I'm
this call
saying.
for?
Wait, me?
No, I'm asking Kyle how long he's going to be on the call because I still have to go get breakfast. And if Kyle's here, I can leave to go get breakfast, leaving you two alone with each other.
Well, I've got the day off.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be back like in like 10 to 15 minutes, guys.
I
If the conversation dies down while I'm gone for this, that's fine. Be back.
I need poison moss. I'm dying of cancer. Ah, yes, the Dark Souls 3 tactic of slamming your weapon against the ground repeatedly until it hits the player character. Classic. How you doing today, Kyle? How's your day off going?
Well, I just woke up.
Nice. I'm currently trying to figure out where I have to go. I don't remember how to get to the Twin Princes. It's been a while since I've been to Dragheap. Wow. That actually has trash range.
Yes, at work gone through a little bit more of Torigo, and I love how the series can't stop glazing Ichiryu. It's beautiful.
What did I say about him?
It's like, oh, the Blue Nitro are powerful, but all of them all at once couldn't even stand up to Ichiryu or Dom Slime. It's
Wait,
like,
I'm sorry,
bro,
repeat
he's
that?
dead. Stop upgrading him. I get it. He's stronger than everyone else in the verse.
What did they say about Ichiryu?
So basically, they made a statement that like all the Blue Nitro at once couldn't even take on like Don Slime, and Don Slime is stated to be weaker than Ichiryu.
That's silly. Kind of just makes you realize Medora was fucking around with everybody the entire time.
Yeah, and the constant fucking like statements are like, yeah, because Joey is just like, yeah, all three of you are Vacacious disciples could destroy the planet, except you're the only one who would go through with it. It's like, I'm sorry, I saw Jiro almost punch the fucking planet going after Acacia's cell. Do you want to walk that back?
I don't know where to go. A Death Note one shot sucked ass, by the way. I never saw the Death Note one shot. No antiquated dagger? Why would I have the antiquated dagger? So low J. I'm like a sorcerer running like a rapier. I'm just trying to find out where I'm supposed to be going. Fantastic game design. Oh. The tree? The one you were fighting on the Dragonite? I'm sorry, what the hell? Random acts of just non-stop stabbing my back. That's it. I'm looking up where to go. This area is bullshit. I just want to know where I'm going at this point. Hmm. Okay. That's where I figured I had to go. Someone further down? There is. finally. An actual part of the level. Ugh. You're right. Under the house, you declare distance, throw yourself off the cliff. Really, yo, perfect. Yeah, not following this area is nothing to do with whatever you guys just said. Like, I heard nothing about a tree on the far side of like the poison pit. That would have been the best way to navigate me there. Thank you for helping me, but your instructions were definitely not what I needed to hear. Okay. You can run past her, lad. What if I don't want to? Like, why is that the solution for everything in this game? Run past it. Come on, man. Like, I enjoy playing the game to some extent. Except for this part. This part's ass.
But them speedrun strats.
Yeah, but like, not every. Contrary to popular belief, Dark Souls 3 isn't a speedrunning game. I know. I know the solution to the game design is to just skip all of the assets in the game and run straight to the boss. But like, if you want that so badly, then just, you know, mod it to make it like a boss rush mode. Don't play the game at all, then. I know you can skip past like every enemy. That's just not the point of playing the game. The point of the runbacks is that you're not skipping every single conceivable enemy. Okay, there we go. Ah, fucking poison, fucking berry.
What you're telling me is that you wouldn't. What you're telling me is that you wouldn't guard fly away from.
Something about, what did you say about guard flying? You heathen.
What you're saying is that you wouldn't guard fly past the enemies.
No, Kyle. I would not guard fly past the enemies.
Weak.
Unfortunately. Alright, we can get to, oh, I don't have a poison thing. Oh, so this is just gonna poison me forever. you. Fucking timing on all of our attacks is really, really bad. Damn. Turn around and kill the angel? Why? Like, when I could just skip him. Also, none of my soul arrows can reach the angel. You're not hitting that thing unless you have a bow. Opportunity. There we go. What is that hitbox? Holy shit. Why did the rapier ping off the wall after I was already swinging into it 2 or 3 times on the third try? That just doesn't make any sense at all. I'll just switch to my other ethereal rapier. Angel Source is below that house in the cliff. There's 3 where they can walk by. Let's just skip straight to the. Oh, shit. I just skip straight to the chick that uses 5 hours. That's the first angel. One in the swamp is on the roof.
Monday.
Even those little guys give you titanite chunks.
Eh? Oh yeah, Mohead. Okay. Sick. Alright, so what the missile was gone.
Nothing. Found a path back to the horribly designed angels, but that's about it. Oh my god, why does it miss? Holy shit! I'm literally right here with the amount of disjoints that this game has. How is it fucking missing whenever I need it to hit? I've seen people hit people that are like fucking 5 feet away with a goddamn rapier. No.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm back. Still have to have breakfast, but I am back at least with my breakfast in tow.
I just disengage my lock. The wall disengage my lock on. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so
Holy
funnily
shit.
enough, before I started eating breakfast, I don't think I told Kyle this yesterday during the stream because he left, but so apparently a bunch of Jujutsu Kaisen fans have started like shitting on Fista and Northstar because they're like, bro, only Fista and Northstar fanboys think that like they would be anybody in Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm like, you fuckers aren't even Lightspeed, bro. You
What?
guys need to chill the fuck
Do you
out.
want to do that video? You want to do that video?
Soon, Kyle. Soon.
Oh my god, do you want to just make the coup de grace just Gojo versus Kenshiro, or do you want to make the coup de grace Gojo versus Amoeba?
Bruh. Yes. But no, fucking
Bro, Jujutsu Kaisen fans need to know their fucking place. You are maybe Lightspeed with like
fuckers
dog shit AP, besides from like Sukuna and Gojo.
Fuckers out here barely fucking scraping past lightning speed consistently. Over here, like, yeah, bro, we're gonna be able to beat all of these versus. There are still people saying that Gojo beats Goku, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro.
I've actually been seeing people in JJK saying that they would slam the 7 from the boys. And
No,
I'm
the
like,
fuck they wouldn't.
Whoa, no, hang on a
Neither
minute,
the
hang on
comics
a
or
minute.
neither the comics or the TV show.
Well, hang on. Do we assume Infinity works on Lightspeed characters or no?
Invulnerability doesn't. Well, here's the thing with invulnerability is, and we discussed this. There are things that invulnerability will not block.
Yes, but like what? But like, let's say Homelander, for example, because actually,
Laser eyes.
does it work on heat or not? I forgot.
It works on heat, but Homelander has laser eyes. Laser eyes are technically a form of light manipulation as well.
Yeah, so you would claim that they're massless, so they wouldn't be affected by
No,
invulnerability.
I would claim that vulnerability allows light and sound to get through, so any light or sound ability would absolutely fucking hammer him into the dirt.
But doesn't Homelander's thing mainly work off heat, though? Like, isn't it the heat transfer that matters? That's not
No,
that
so
volatile, right? Because, like, it was the heat that ended up fucking blowing up the gun and shit.
yes, but with enough heat and enough concentration, you can do that with light itself.
True. Also, since it's gonna take a while for Big Fist and Northstar video, what I'm thinking of doing is, with the current guidebook I just got, I think I'm just gonna make a video talking about the information in the guidebook, and I'll just do that for every guidebook I have as I get closer to making the video. That way, like, I'll just probably make members only. Maybe, I don't know.
What, you're gonna try and ease them in?
What I kind of want to do is I think I kind of want to talk about what's in the guidebooks since I have them sort of like as reviews, and then afterwards just make like the big video compiling all the information, and they would know what guidebook I'd be referencing with those videos in tow. Because I'm gonna be honest. Also, apparently the guidebook I got recently, the one with the new character stats I told you about, Amoeba's actually pretty high up there.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, in terms of fist strength, he's on the same level as the Nanto 6. So, like, like, yeah, like, Amoeba's not trash. Like, if you actually read the story correctly, you realize he's not, like, total dog shit, but, like, damn. Actually based.
No, he's not. He's not trash. It's just the problem is that he has. It's the problem of who he's associated with when he fights. That's Amoeba's problem.
It's also the only guidebook I've read so far that flat out confirms that fucking, or it doesn't confirm, but it's the Jay. What do you point up towards? Anyways, it's actually the only guidebook I've seen that actually acknowledges Rao fighting dirty against Ray as a concession from Rao that he couldn't handle Ray at that point. And I'm like, damn, actual good media competency. What is this? Kill the angel. Mangler, kill the angel,
No
apparently.
point. No point in killing the angel when I'm already, like, literally past it.
But yeah, no. Yeah, because it was the only one that was like, it was kind of weird that Rao cheated against Ray, since that's not how Rao fights ever. He literally just, overpowers people. So Rao using his cape, despite what Rao fans want to say, and that's like actually like almost a verbatim quote, is a concession from Rao that Ray's Nanto Suchiken was too much for him to handle without using the cape. And I'm like, beautiful. Media competency. Beautiful.
There's a wall there you can't roll past.
Yeah, no. That way also I can sort of like make videos in real time regarding the guidebooks. So that way, for the people who actually care about Fist of North Star scaling, they can check that out in advance too. What I'll probably do though is I probably won't share direct scans, just so that way they don't have direct scans. I'll probably just talk about the information that's in the guidebook.
It
That
sounds
way,
like you know people who would steal those scans.
it's more so I don't want people stealing the scans, yeah. Because at first I'd be fine with it, but after what happened with UNG1 blog, I'm kind of like, fuck, if I put these scans on this video, people will probably just take it. And I'd rather take it from like the big video, not this one.
My problem is not them taking the fucking my shit. My problem is no fucking credit.
Kyle's the internet, no one credits anybody these days. Feels bad. Oh, and also, technically, if you go off the reins in the guidebook, it has Rao, Kaio, Kenshiro, and Toki at the same level of strength. So again, just another guidebook that's fucking based again. Although the guidebook does say like that, it's his interpretation of it, and that fans might disagree with it. But I'm like, bro, you're writing an official guidebook. This is officially licensed and sourced. I don't. You are more credible than a random guy on the internet. Give yourself some fucking credit, bro, please. Literally, it hits twice on its cocoon on the rooftop. Nah, Jay, Mangler's just built different. Also, we're getting the God of War Kenshiro in the mobile game now, so that's pretty cool.
Ashen one.
What in the world does that even mean?
The real power of hope.
Ashen.
So, in Fist of the North Star, Kenshiro's bloodline has access to like an aura that's referred to as a God of War. He's not the only. They're not the only people who have it, but his bloodline in particular, basically everyone has
so
it.
it's not a costume to turn him into Kratos or something.
No, no, no. It's literally him
That would
with
be
like
quite
a
nice.
fucking. It's basically him with a stand behind him, basically.
Yeah, instead of saying you're already dead, he's like, you're already dead, and I'll have my revenge on Zeus. Zeus.
Let's be perfectly clear. Kenshiro was in fucking God of War. That series would have ended a lot faster. Would have ended a lot quicker. I'm hoping we get a God of War Rao too, since the Kenshiro they're copying seems to be from a pachinko machine, and Rao's also in that pachinko machine, so I'm really kind of hoping that Rao's going to be the other anniversary character, and we'll finally get God of War Rao. Because if we get that, and it's confirmed he has the aura of a God of War, there is no Kyle versus Rao debate. Rao fucking stomps him out. because there was a statement from Hio that confirms that the demon
Never
aura was
was.
destroyed by his God of War aura. Well, the only argument people have is that the demon aura can fuck with Rao, but if we get a statement confirming Rao's aura is on par with the God of War, I'm satisfied. I mean, it basically is. He's literally Kenshiro's equal, whatever. Point is, he gets that aura, GG easy. Rao goes through God of War, how's it go? A lot less sex and slightly more brutality. I gotta be honest, I don't think anyone in God of War with their moveset has even a chance against Rao. Especially with like the speed argument and shit, where basically God of War is like dubiously light speed. I mean, if you want to argue the premise that like Kratos is like infinite speed from reacting to Helios's light, then like there's maybe a chance that the God of
No,
War
because Helios' light relies on the other world being infinite in size, and it's not. It's just directly under the fucking Earth.
He also doesn't react to it. He gets flashbanged by it.
True. The Hermes reacted to it. The same Hermes that Kratos absolutely could keep up with without crippling him repeatedly.
Without hitting him with a trebuchet.
While he was sleeping. Yeah.
I'll never get over that people used to believe that Hermes was the Flash of God of War.
Well, I mean, he is. He's just not that fast.
I know, but like he doesn't bring anything to the table with his speed. Like, why did they ever give him other powers based on what his thing is? Because Hermes isn't just the god of like messages. He's the god of like 20 other different things.
No. I mean, I guess you could argue that, like, the gods don't have a human physiology, so maybe the pressure points wouldn't work on them.
Oh no, they 100% do. They can breed with humans.
True. But at that point, I would have just argued that, like, Lost Paradise basically confirmed that, like, you don't need pressure points for the North Star to work on you in the stupidest fucking twist at the end of the game. Just get mad we
I
couldn't see
would
the end
say
of the
that
game.
wouldn't really matter. I don't know if this is the North Star's pressure point situation it works. I'm just saying that for pressure points in God of War and God of War's physiology, the gods aren't different from humanity when it comes to their physiology. Like their organs and things are all in the same place. They still bleed red, just like they don't even bleed gold, like the actual blood of the gods in Greek mythology. They don't bleed ichor. They bleed blood.
Alright,
They're
then yeah.
literally just buffed up humans.
Then yeah, Rao just stomps out with the littlest of difficulty. It doesn't matter if Ares becomes a giant fucking guy, Rao just hits his pressure points even easier.
Well, I think that was the most disappointing thing we found out. That's what the Power of Hope did to give Kratos powers. Like, it did. It made him tall enough to beat him. It's like, oh my fucking god.
Incredible. And if you want to make the argument only a god can kill a god or something, because I don't know if that's how God of War allegedly works.
No.
So it's just
Kratos proved that wasn't the case in Chains of Olympus. He still wasn't a god when he killed Persephone.
impossible.
And Bruno
Then I guess
confirmed the reason
Persephone
why he
just-
didn't need the box was because Persephone wasn't a giant.
Then I guess Persephone just wasn't a real god, was she? Actually, is Persephone a half human, half god? Isn't she a demigod technically?
No, she's a god.
No, because
She's the daughter of Demeter.
Yeah, and another human.
No, Demeter is the god of is it the god of the seasons?
No,
The god of the seasons and
Her,
harvest.
yes, her mom is a straight up goddess. But what I mean is, I'm pretty sure Persephone's a demigod in the actual. Well, I don't know if it's God of War's lore. Yeah, because her dad was a human.
I don't got a War's lore.
Yeah, because
God of
that's
War
what
never
that's how it
never
was in
confirms
Hades.
she's.
Because in Hades, it's confirmed that, or I believe it was in Hades, they state that Persephone's dad was immortal.
Maybe in Hades, but God
Well,
of War
because
never
I
really
think that's
treats it
the
that way.
actual mythology. The actual mythology is that her dad was a mortal human.
Yeah, but we're assuming God of War actually follows the mythology accurately, and as we've kind of proven, it doesn't. But
All right.
what is this?
Hello, Melissa. Did you guys know
Yeah,
that?
Zim, you are just fucking flatly wrong.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Who's her?
Do you
Who's her
want to
dad?
know who Zeus?
All right. I'll accept I was wrong there. My apologies. I was working with false information. My apologies.
Where do you get your mythology from? I got it from Hades.
I
You know,
thought
from a
gave no
video
for
game.
the research. My apologies.
They can do the research and also change it, you know, the fit their own stuff.
Mangler, kill the fucking angel!
I don't know how to kill the fucking angel.
Well, they certainly don't seem to have trouble killing you right now. Kratos is Zeus' son. The mortal allegations are false. In mythology, Persephone's father is Zeus.
Well, actually,
So
Kratos is a demigod because his mother's not a god.
His mother is human, and he's referred to as like just he's never referred to as a god until the events of what's it fucking called, the end of God of War 1, when he literally becomes a God of War,
okay, so
and they
then
confirm he's mortal after he loses his powers.
I guess I'll ask this question now. What is the relationship between Zeus and Demeter? Because is
I
Demeter a Titan
believe
or is she a
no,
child of fucking Uranus?
she's I believe a child of Kronos. She's a first gen god, same as Poseidon, Hades, and
Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say,
And Hera as well, right?
yes, Hera's Zeus' sister.
who would
And
write
then,
something
like, people
like
like
this?
Hermes and like Apollo, Artemis, Athena, Ares, they're second gen gods. Hercules
Yeah,
is like
yeah,
a
no, no,
third
no,
one.
no, no, no. I was just checking on Demeter because I know that technically Venus is a scrotum or the daughter of Zeus, depending on which
Yes.
mythology.
Aphrodite is specifically
Yeah,
stated for
Zim and you
something really,
fucking
really
Roman
weird.
law.
Was I
Well,
using Roman
Aphrodite is
lore?
extremely weird even in God of War because Athena openly admits that she doesn't know how to take Aphrodite's relationship because she's technically a god, but she's born from like Uranus's like balls after Kronos like ripped them out. So like technically she's older than Zeus, but she's also like her family.
So she's technically, by all rights, should be a Titan, but they classify her as a god because she's basically
Yeah.
like chill and didn't help them.
In the same way that Prometheus, for all intents and purposes, should be a god because he acts like a god, looks like a god, and is the size of a god. But
He's a
then,
Titan.
like, he's just referred to as a titan.
Hestia, Demeter, Hera, Hades, Poseidon, Zeus. That's the order in which they were born. Wait, are you serious?
Oh, never mind. That circle doesn't mean anything.
Wow.
The gods lie. Well, yeah, but they're not. They're not lying about this.
Okay. So the point is Rao shows up and just like touches them once and they all die. Honestly, he could probably kill like all the gods in one go. Like, I don't even think that would even be a problem for him. Like, maybe Poseidon would put up a fight because of that water barrier around him, but even then, like, one like good punch and like I'm pretty sure we can fix that problem.
One water
You could
barrier.
literally just argue because of the power of your friends, an energy blast would literally just like clear it away.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rao just punches through the water, blows a hole in it. Like, because I don't know if you've read Rao Gaiden, Kyle, but in Rao Gaiden, it basically reveals that every time Rao punches something, like actually tries, the shockwave goes farther than what we see. So he punches a guy's chest. The guy's chest blows up. It's completely eviscerated. And the skyscraper behind him loses like 15 floors in an instant.
I
It was
have not, but that sounds. I have not, but that sounds raw as fuck.
the guy's like, "Oh, I'm gonna mug you," and Rao's like, "Here, eat this," and just blows up a building behind the guy on the punch. And I'm just like, where was that? Where was that kind of a
Successful,
showcase in the series, sir?
successful mugging is all I'm hearing.
Yep. All the sisters were born first. I'm actually surprised about that. I didn't realize. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense because wasn't it was prophesized that a son would overthrow him, not a fucking daughter?
One of his children.
It
Yeah, I
wasn't
think it's his
specified.
children.
But he didn't eat the daughters, did he?
He ate everybody. Like every time Hera had a kid, he's like, "I'm eating it. Give me that child."
Was Hera fucking? You don't mean Hera, right? Like you mean a different person, or was Hera the one
Oh no,
having
no, no,
fucking
not Hera. My bad. Rhea. Every time Rhea had a child, he's like, "I'm eating that child.
gobble
Where's
gobble?
my snack?"
Oh, so this boss comes from the DLC. I was wondering where this boss came from. I thought it was a mainland
Yes.
boss. Honestly, I'm pretty sure every character in Fist of the North Star, with like maybe the exception of like one or two of the main fighters, could probably clear God of War with their LTBs.
Bro, so just the circle back to the Jujutsu Kaisen one we were talking about before. Do you want to do Yuji versus Bat?
I don't know! Yuji has Black Flash! I'm sure he could maybe do something! I don't know if I was just ruined that fucking yellow bullet.
Boss is really chunky. Moving around a lot.
All Black Flash is a 2 point something increase in stats, and it's temporary for that one attack.
I feel like he's getting further and further away from the mic.
Yeah, hang on. Well, what I was gonna ask before I eat breakfast was, if I give you the same amount of time I gave you last week, you think you can finish Dark Souls 3 today, or you think it's a little too far out of reach?
I could definitely finish it today.
All right, then I might just like stay home again today to give you enough time to finish the game, so we can move on to a new game next week.
Right, he's done.
I'll just like spend my day working on the Fist of the North Star guidebooks, and maybe finishing up the fucking MGR script.
Wait, do they fuse together? Yes, they do. Oh, well, that actually wasn't that much damage. I'm so sick and tired of this phase 3 bullshit. This doesn't break. Oh, well. Clearly it's been a long time since I fought the Twin Princes. Dumbass. How am I a dumbass if I don't know that's going to happen? Like, I don't remember what this boss fight feels like. Like, I've only fought him like one time, and I killed him on my first try. And that was like years ago. Alright, I don't need homing soul mass. I'll try frost weapon. Pestilent mist is good. A soul arrow. Use soul spear. I want to conserve a little bit of my magic. But if I die this time, I will switch to soul spear. Because I haven't tried Great Soul Arrow. I've been using Great Heavy Soul Arrow, but the casting speed is not really acceptable to me. It's kind of a little slow. Great Soul Arrow shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Oh, okay. Jay, are they immune to frost? Pretty sure there are fire enemies that can be hit with frost in the game. That's why I'm asking. Also because, well, last game that Miyazaki designed, all of the enemies that were imbued with a specific element were actually affected by that element and took full damage from that element. for some strange reason. Like DS1, for example, demons are fully affected by fire despite living in literal magma and lava. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was an edge there. I was just going over there to check and see what was there. Great. Earbuds dying. Um, okay, I think it finally connected this time. Can you guys actually hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
very quiet.
Sorry. Wanted to have a nice peaceful breakfast since my monitor no longer fucking is usable. So now I have to wait for my phone to charge to start doing shit. Lovely. Also should have done a Black Knight build. Damn, Mangler, hear that? You should have done a Black Knight build. Also, Kyle, I saw the other day you were playing For Honor again. Did hearing me play a game over and over again make you want to give it a shot again?
Well, no, I got hit up by my mate Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays it, so it's just another game to play on.
Oh, nice. And so how did you feel going back to the game after like 7 years?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's definitely not something I would play on my own.
Damn, Ice! Oh, it is. Fair enough. Soul Spear and Sea Magic Weapon.
How would you take someone being able to fight innate clones of themselves, and some of them are modified to be stronger than the original?
So technically you would say that they're stronger, so he can fight people stronger than him, but then it gets into a weird position of like, well, if they're stronger than him, he shouldn't be able to do that. So you would just, I don't know.
I was thinking because of the fact that he's fighting people that should have the same fighting skills and stuff as him. Would that just be accelerated development?
If they have the same fighting skills, it would depend on how he's doing it. If he's trouncing them, then yeah. But if they're just fighting,
He's going through armies. He's going through armies of himself.
Either accelerated development, or you assume the original statement is false. Because the problem is that physically cannot make sense if they're stronger than him, and he can still do that to them. So either the first statement is false, that they are stronger than him, or he genuinely just got, like, way stronger, or skills making a difference. But it's probably just that the first statement was false, unless you can prove otherwise. If the guy's a credible source, then I guess it would just be the second statement. Wouldn't the clones have enhanced development too? You would just argue that the clones don't have everything. Bad writing. No. Because the whole point of the scene is to show that, like, he can't be replicated, or he himself cannot be, like, sort of remade, is the idea behind the scene. I know what the scene's trying to depict on a narrative level. It's just that it doesn't, like, mesh well with the rest of what we know with that statement. Did Mangler die? Mangler, stop doing that. It's just two of them, Mangler. Mangler, are you gonna be stuck for another 6 hours on this boss fight? Would that be clone resistance? No. I think what you're trying to say, I think what you're trying to ask is, would that mean that he can't really be cloned? So therefore, like, if anyone tries to clone him or duplicate him, would he resist that because they wouldn't be as good? But I don't think that's what's going on there at all. I think it's just like, the clones just don't do shit to him, or the clones just are on this level. By any chance, do you guys know if he has to fight these bosses, or is he just choosing to? Mandatory? Thank you. Also, Jay, before I left yesterday, you claimed that was unwholesome. For what reason do you choose to slander my good name? Rin's not that bad. What don't you people understand?
Oh, well, you'll be happy I've got like fucking 3 hours left.
What does that equate to page-wise?
Chapter 11, I think I just got to.
Chapter 11, so you saw like another 60 pages, roughly? No, I think it's more than that. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. Outside maybe a few things for the climax, I think your main criticism was just going to be fucking Xavier and Bun, and I'm already getting rid of that. So yeah, I think should be smooth sailing from here. Well, that and you say Max. I looked up a video on how Irish people talk. I looked up a YouTube video just to be like, okay, how do Irish people speak? Kyle, I don't think anyone's gonna understand Max if I do how Irish people speak, bro. I was barely understanding what the fuck they were saying.
That's how they authentically talk. And the problem is that the way you do it is it sounds very American trying to be what they think an Irish person is.
Alright, so we're just gonna have Maximilian be illegible for the entirety of the book. Understood. Mangler, go get the black...
It's probably illegible to you, but I probably know exactly like what they say. Like, if you remember some of the slang terms, like, try and sling it into a sentence and I'll tell you whether or not I know what it means.
How's she doing?
How's she doing?
Yeah. That's a simple phrase that I saw there.
Is that just directed to someone they met on the street, or is that the context of that they're asking about someone?
Context they met on the street.
Oh, how are you doing?
Alright, then maybe it just won't make sense to Americans then. That's fine. Yeah, and for some reason they say at all twice. Like they'll say at all, just to mean at all, which is like, the fuck is this? Mangler, go get Black Knight Sword and respect for the fight. Mangler doesn't believe in respecting. Mangler believes in rapier superiority. But yeah, no. I'm just setting up some more Michael scenes and some more foreshadowing for characters to show up later on near the end of the book, just so that way it doesn't just come out of nowhere. And then after that, I fix up Max's dialogue, and I think I'm good to go. How many deaths? Good question. Like, I think he's at like 8 times now. Also, I don't know if Rock and Alice is still here, but Rock and Alice, I'm gonna tell you, don't expect another High School DxD review until like next month maybe. But I'll probably do those monthly instead of bi-monthly if you're expecting another one this month. The Black Knight sword does 50% more damage to demons and stuns them faster. Interesting. Yeah, don't worry. You won't have to wait a whole year, because I think the last one took in a year. It's like a truck too, does it? Yeah, it'll be every month or every other month. There'll be a book review. Now that college is done for the time being. Speaking of college being done, now I should start looking for a job with my degree now. Like, the card shop's nice, but like, I could be making more money. Although that'll fuck my scheduling, but that's fine. I'll work it out. Alright, so looks like Mangler's finally gonna get through this boss fight. Let's go. Alright, nice. I have a bachelor's degree. I'm not gonna work at a fucking theme park. What's going on? What's going on? I thought they were dead. Alright, a two-stage boss fight. That's fine. I think we're shredding this guy pretty easily. $25 an hour in California? I don't live near any theme parks, but I'm pretty sure that's not entirely accurate. For a second, I thought that tail was something else. I was making 20 in Florida. Jay, you're from Florida? I'm sorry for your loss. Come on, Mangler, you got this. I'm a Salem, Florida man. Salem is in Florida? I did not know that. That probably explains all the crazy shit that got people hanged for, or actually technically drowned, because...
I thought Salem was in the fucking, like, the south.
Well, that's what, well, technically Florida is the south, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm pretty sure it's when you should be casting fucking missiles, Mangler, but okay. Did he really... Alright. Good job, Mangler. Mangler's the only range character I know who insists on running in the melee range. Salem is in the north. The one he is talking about is in Florida. I see. I'm from Salem, Massachusetts, and okay, so it's in Massachusetts. Okay, okay. So you were right, Kyle.
You
Although
guys, you guys have the same accent as the people from Boston.
good question. Never forget, guys, that Mangler hates the way of the Blue Covenant. He actually hates helping people.
Die, you cocksucker, die.
I said before I was in the marathon, the Boston Marathon. Yeah, when the bombing happened. Yeah, check meme tabs in. All right, let me see the meme image.
I didn't get your reaction to the photo I posted of Buggy beating Sukuna in a fight.
Bruh, that is so disgusting. But
And
it's
accurate.
yeah, it's 100% fucking true. Unfortunately, Samaj, I can't watch that video right now. Wait, you're going to Anne Orlando again? I thought you were already in Anne Orlando, Mangler. What's going on? Huh? Anne Orlando doesn't look that bad.
Fucking kill him.
So what is this place, Mangler? Ring City, home of the original sin. What was the original sin? Because Aldia was the scholar of the first sin, but Aldia or Aldrich, whatever the fuck his name is, he really wasn't very clear on what the first sin was. Cursing humanity with flame, bro? How is that a curse? Hello, Mangler. Where the hell did he go? Mangler, no!
Why are you having such difficulty hearing my voice?
Because you weren't talking?
I was talking.
Hey, chat, was Mangler talking? Because I didn't hear Mangler talking. Did you, chat?
It's like, so what Aldia was talking about was Gwyn linking the first flame and tying it to humanity's soul, causing the curse of Halloween. That is considered the first sin,
He
at
could have been
least
more.
according to Aldia.
He could have been more clear about that.
I don't think he could have been more clear when he talked about the Lord of Light.
Could have been any lord.
Like, okay.
So this is where it happened, huh? This is where Gwyn decided to link the flame to humanity.
Does anyone else feel like the assets of the Ring City were basically reused to make Elden Ring?
I wasn't gonna say it like that, but it genuinely feels like this inspired or this ripped into Elden Ring. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Also,
forgot about this area.
unknown trying to debate me on Dark Souls. How embarrassing! Oh yeah, what the hell was all that situation about? I see you got fucking Neo involved down there.
Basically just them debating about whether or not the first flame actually supports the universe or not. Whether Dark Souls is uni or multiversal.
Always nice
I
seeing
love
Neo
it.
show up, but also always kind of weird when he randomly shows up to get into a debate.
They brought thee here, dost thou the gods serve?
Serve the gods, I guess.
A lie. A wretched lie. How wouldst one such as thee
You don't even know anything
give
about me.
service to the gods?
I mean, you already killed them
This
all,
game is
so
known to
he's not
me,
wrong.
the dark soul.
But he doesn't know that.
Shouldst one deign to visit this dung heap, give rest to thy falsity, I would be an ally to thee. If it is that then seek, filly there wilt thou the sleeping a slumber, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
Alright, go get it.
Worry not, I am a true friend to thee, if thou art yet hue to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung.
Alright, Mangler, go get it.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, it was just exhausting your dialogue.
Go
Let's
get
see if
the
there's any
Dark
other way down here.
Soul.
Going to get it.
He debunked himself with his sources and left the debate without a word. Let's see. Alright, Mangler, go acquire the Dark Soul. Never forget that Dark Souls ends with a name drop.
Yeah, the concept of going and getting the Dark Soul is a fucking stupid one, in my opinion.
Well, because doesn't Slave Knight Gale gain a Dark Soul at the during the fight? He starts coughing up black blood, and he's just like, "I too was the Dark Soul all along." And Mingler's dead.
Really need to get rid of those knockback animations completely. Like, get rid of that stupid the tumble and fuck off animations where someone kicks you and you bounce but you don't take damage. Like, those need to be eliminated from the game. They're so fucking dumb, and they just result in stun locks.
Do you guys still play POC? I play it on occasion, but I haven't really given it like a serious go ever.
I haven't played it this morning, but I usually play it like every day in the morning.
I
Or
mean,
like my
Devil was there
dailies, and then
claiming the game's gonna be shut down soon. I don't know about that, but yeah.
I don't know where he's getting his sources from. I've heard nothing in the POC server that mentions that.
It's probably just some like fear mongering.
No, he's come to the conjecture because the game's not doing too well.
Based on what? Literally the last time I talked to him, he admitted that the game has been making like hotcakes in terms of money. Like, the public perception might not be that good, but that's not the same thing as the game doing well. And, Zim, why haven't you been streaming and cataloging POC? Because Devil was pretty much the only one who did it thus far. I'm not going to get into the situation where we're literally playing the game and we don't have the ability to catalog the information that we currently have. So, you mind stepping on that?
The problem is I'm gonna have to stream
Since
it on
you
my
have an
phone.
actual computer?
Drop to the right, there's a walkway. No, the problem is that POC's controls suck ass on PC.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but like, that shouldn't really like stop you playing the game. Like, I've literally heard people find workarounds to this situation. So.
Yeah, I'm there for the lore, but like, I'm gonna get my ass kicked over and over again because the controls are dog shit on PC. Why didn't it have a PC port? Fuck.
That largely depends on, like, you know, what
Say
you're
it.
running.
Oh, oh, I thought you were gonna say something else there for a minute. No, I'm
Oh,
using
like
an
if you got like
emulator to
Spark
play the
Igniter
fucking.
Lady, you're
I have it on an emulator already. It's on BlueStacks. I have the emulator established. It's just that on the emulator it's rough because I can't just port it over to control to like console controls for some reason. It won't let me do that.
that guy was annoying.
Is he gone for good or what?
I'm pretty sure he dies once and then he's gone. But it doesn't really matter now. I have the way out. Meal having fun? Kind of.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the
You were talking
feast
to a sorcerer
begin.
who uses dark spells. I'm sure fearing the dark is not on my list of priorities.
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless,
Okay, fuck
if
off.
only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. One, only the fear.
Oh boy.
All right, Mangler, go take out Slave Knight Gale. Complete your journey and acquire Le Dark Soul. Bless you.
Nadir is watching from the tower on the right. Yeah, if I recall correctly, he flies in during the DLC.
Look at Mingler go deeper and deeper to acquire the Dark Soul. A hollow gem? Why would I want to hollow myself?
Because being unkindled is not enough.
Bruh. You're not even properly hollow. You're technically nothing but ashes. Hey, you guys remember how Mangler survived all those giant ass falls earlier?
Yeah. To be fair, they had a lot of sand below them, so maybe they stopped my fall.
No, he's hiding behind you. Imagine how much better Dark Souls will be with no fall damage.
Imagine how much better it'd be without hurt boxes stopping momentum. No more stun locks. Think of it, guys. A universe where Dark Souls bosses can't stun lock you because their body doesn't stop all momentum like a wall.
Nope.
Isn't it beautiful?
World peace right at your fingertips.
Ashes doesn't have poise. I'm not talking about poise. Also, yes, but I'm not talking about poise. I'm talking about the hurt box being a wall. So when you roll into someone, it just stops your momentum. You can't keep rolling. You have to stop. That mechanic should be eliminated from every Dark Souls game. It is a terrible mechanic. Or at least there should be a smoother transition around the hurt box to where when you roll, you're basically like rolling to the sides effectively, because if you push into the boss, it should push you off to the sides, to the left or right, depending on where you're moving. Seeker of the Spurned. I don't remember this guy. Oh, there he is. No, 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 that's not what I said.
But I was gonna say, bro, you want to talk about it?
I, I just heard you in the background of the mic, like from across the room. It's like, did you just say Seeker of the Sperm? Do you think they have brain damage from rolling and hitting their head on the ground? That is a good question. Probably. It would explain why they seem so content on solving all their problems with massive amounts of violence.
Violence is the answer to all problems, though.
Oh, yes. Well, actually, technically, they're not rolling on their head. I think they're rolling on the back, if you see it. Because if you do a roll correctly, it is possible. Well, if you're controlling a little bit of like where your body is landing, you can roll without hitting your head. But you have to practice it. It's not, the average person would not normally be able to roll that effectively. That was
That's
always
not worse.
the one thing I struggled with in, what was it called? Taekwondo. Oh my fucking god. I hate these delayed ass hitboxes. That's not what Wars said? What? Just put
Nonsense.
Dante in Dark Souls. Or just give me a jump button. Then patch a few things.
Why not respecting the melee?
Because were you not listening to what I said, or were you just listening to what you wanted to hear? Do you know what a dedicated build is?
Oh no. Mangler's out for blood.
It is a build that, well, like any build, that focuses on like there's a specific focus for offense, defense, or whatever, and you spend your time and your points on that. You don't respec into anything because the goal and the focus is to specialize in that thing. In this case, sorcery. I'm only using a rapier because someone in the Dark Souls development team for 3 decided to design spellcasting speed around dexterity, so it would be a loss for me. Oh my fucking god, are you...
Oh, is it like how you couldn't wear those gloves because you weren't dexterous enough?
Yes, I couldn't do that, but the difference is that like most characters like have dex. Like they have dex as a stat if they're using sharp weapons. But that's if they're playing a dex build. I'm not playing a dex build. I'm playing a sorcery build, which means I'm supposed to have intelligence. But the problem is that someone mandated all of the spellcasting speed to be dex instead of attunement, which is what sorcerers need. They need attunement and they need intelligence. And it was originally on attunement, and then it was moved to dex. It was a very, very, very dumb decision.
Who would do such a thing?
Someone who doesn't know how to design an RPG effectively. Or a Dark Souls game, for that matter. You only use melee and your weapon buff does the same thing regardless of stats. I usually do use spells, I just primarily save it for the boss and some other enemies. There we go. Oh, fucking enemies. Like, when it comes to bigger enemies that have health pools, like, every boss I see, I use magic. It's just like, the minor enemies, there's no point in using magic when I can just stab them. Also, you can only use sorceries that involve crystal magic weapon if you actually have a weapon to use them. So you literally need a melee weapon to use the melee magic buff. And it's one of the best spells in the game. So like, how else would I use it but with a melee weapon? I'll play Ninja Gaiden after the KH games, then DS2 after. You're gonna be on KH for a while. I would wait to decide what game you're gonna play after that, because KH is a very large investment of time. Oh my goodness.
Speak thine own God.
Wait.
Speak
Did he
thine
finally
own.
be freed?
Now
Sparta, he
is
did.
why we make. I am known as Shira. They who attend to God's name are pleased. I bid thee take not from the princess her because the fire waneth. Does she lie by?
Yeah, something about
Thou
this.
speak
Whatever.
with no surprise. May it happen to win of
Sure, whatever. Let's finish. Oh my god.
So, who's that girl exactly?
I don't remember, and I don't have enough time to remember because I'm running for my life.
Who's that girl Mangler lied to about the promise he just made?
Yes, I definitely didn't listen too much to the conditions of whatever promise I was supposed to uphold.
Spear of the church. How long did it take him? Took him like an hour. She watched him Madeira and guards the church. So Mangler's gonna ruthlessly murder her.
Hey, I never said anything about murdering anybody yet.
Alright, so Mangler's gonna ruthlessly murder her.
I am disgusting after walking around in all
No,
the
unless he
mud.
goes out of his way.
Yeah, I don't even remember how to get into that building.
Alright, so Mangler will ruthlessly murder her, understood.
Oh, stop that.
It's in
Annoying
the Gale
ass.
boss room.
Oh my god, I am gonna eliminate you fucking morons. Oh my fucking god. Look at those drug attack things, so fucking
Magic
long.
build that doesn't use magic when the sword bounces.
Dude, did you not see me cast Crystal Magic Weapon on a weapon? How am I supposed to use Crystal Magic Weapon without a melee weapon? I was literally using Farron Flash Sword 2 seconds ago. I was using magic non-stop in the boss fight. What do you mean magic weapon that doesn't... Magic build that doesn't use magic? You're
I
fucking
think,
lying.
yeah, he's telling you to blast them. I was gonna say, I think he wants you to blast them, Mangler.
Magic isn't just about shooting.
Are you sure? I thought you had
Nah.
intelligence.
Spoken like a true
Damn.
Dex player. Or a melee build, I guess I should say.
Bro, you're
What do you
literally
mean?
playing a
Sorcery
melee
is all
build
about
LARPing as a
shooting everything
mage.
like a gun.
Bro, you're literally LARPing a melee build as a mage, bro. I don't want to hear it.
How... Okay, so how would you use the magic weapons if you didn't have a melee weapon?
I wouldn't. I would just use magic. I blast them
Then what is the point of even having the spell?
to give you the option. But you're still LARPing a melee build, bro.
I'm not LARPing a melee build. I'm literally only using it when I actually have the crystal magic weapon. The only other enemies I'm killing are fodder one-shot enemies.
Suspicious.
Also, that is some crazy magic resistance. Hang on. Wow, that still takes forever to kill him.
You need bare minimum to use the spell at its max.
Who is casting? Oh my god. Shitting. Go. Yeah, let's see you survive this. Your stupid little heal spell.
I swear this hurts to watch. Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
Literally 1,000 fucking damage. Oh my god. Why does this enemy exist? Like, what's the fucking point of an enemy that just auto-heals itself? Are they just saying, like, one-shot it or just bust? That's so stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from that. Hmm. You really should just go by Black Eye Null or a Slayer. There's no point. I'm literally on the last DLC. I'm almost done. Worthless enemy. Oh shit. That's right, I have to go over there.
Where everything is hollow. What the hell's going on over here?
I mean, I'm already at the end of the game, so again, your point is moot. Again, dedicated build. It's like everything I'm saying is just going in one ear and going out the other.
I've got my life.
Oh, shut it, Kyle.
Oh, it's true though.
Like, I'm not playing this game to beat it. You understand that? Like, I'm just playing it because I can. I'm playing through all the Souls games with different builds. If I was playing it to beat it, I would have done it by now. I would have just switched to the build that would have had the easiest time. But that's not the point. I guess we're going back here then. Oh, here we go. No butterfly for you this time. Damn it. Damn it, that is not the flask I wanted.
Everything is hollow here. Hollow Slayer's dex weapon that does 15% more damage.
You're just not listening. I'm just gonna not respond to you at this point because you're just fucking not listening at all.
I'm sorry, Jay. It seems Mangler is, the hell?
Ah.
I get you're a sorcerer, then use more magic. The heck? Every kill. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. So the One Piece anime finally caught up to Kid. So he's
About to tell
finally,
me they,
what?
I thought you were about to tell me that they caught up to the anime. I'm like, god damn, couldn't they like the anime caught up to the manga? I was gonna say fucking do filler arcs like this now.
I mean, honestly, they're probably gonna get to it at this point. We're very close to where the manga's at.
Didn't they just leave Egghead Island and it fights like 75% of the way through?
Yeah, anime's basically all the way through there almost.
Those kids dead or
Well, it specifically says that his pirate crew was destroyed on that day in the Grand Line. Shanks blew up his entire ship, and Kid sank into the ocean as a Devil Fruit user. There are some people hoping he's still alive because he has a fishman on his crew, but I think we're a little too late for these fake outs to be happening still.
fight is off screen.
Bruh.
Bro, are you telling me they kill off one of the most popular supernovas?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
oh dear.
they have to start killing people off. You feel me? Like we're getting to the end of the arc. People have to start dying.
No, that's not my problem. My problem is not kid dying. My problem is that it's off screen.
I mean, technically it wasn't because he got launched downwards as a result of Shanks' attack.
What, was it just a standard sword attack?
No, it was named attack. He got hit with the divine departure.
The rat technique?
It is. Did you see the meme I posted where his like Susanoo is shaped like a rat?
Oh,
Yeah, go onto the meme section and scroll up a little bit. And so when he fights Kid, he gets like a griffin as his spirit, as like an animal around his body as he makes his way across like the ocean. So it's like he's flying as a griffin, but someone edited it to be a giant rat.
fucking hell.
Bro, the Shanks rat meta has to be my favorite like character slander meta. I think
I'm
that
still
one.
holding out hope that I'm still holding out hope he's gonna like the true final antagonist that's not gonna let Luffy walk away with the One Piece. He just
Man,
has like this his eyes in the 5D moment. I knew all along, like that double fruit that I get entrusted to you.
Shanks is like, this all went according to plan. I needed someone to clear the way for me so I wouldn't have to try. And here you are, Luffy. Now step aside. The One Piece is mine. And then Buggy just shanks.
That's when he knocks Luffy out and he takes his hat back.
I'm actually a little curious
Even
if
even better, Buggy teleports behind him, stabs him from behind. Nothing personal, kid.
stab Shanks. It's all personal. Disappears without another word.
Uh,
I just love how Buggy managed to get Mihawk and Crocodile to fucking go for the One Piece by calling them pussies. Shanks is a bum, but Buggy was the one who really deserved the hat. Yeah, but it's very clear that fucking Roger had favorites. So there was no way Buggy wasn't getting, or there was no way he wasn't getting that hat, if that makes sense. Why did Roger even like Shanks when he was never a follower in the ideals? Probably because Shanks wasn't fucking bitching and moaning the entire time. Don't get me wrong, I like Buggy, but like, let's be perfectly fucking clear here. Buggy would not stop fucking like bitching and moaning. more than likely, Shanks is also a character who probably did like or did follow his ideals. He just didn't do it after he died. It's more than likely one of those cases to where like the character sort of loses his way after the events of the adventure. True, Buggy is a coward, but honestly, more impressive that he stayed with the crew in spite of his fears compared to Shanks who doesn't really fear enough to be brave. Oh, so do you have that position where it's like Shanks isn't really,
Perfect.
he's not really brave because he was never scared enough to begin with?
Come again.
Always an interesting position to have. It's not a wrong one or anything. It's just always an interesting little position there. Because it's not an unfounded position where it's like, yeah, no, if you can't feel fear or if you're, if you don't feel fear, is there really a case for you to be made that you're actually courageous? Can't say I'm too sure on that one. But beyond that, how you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing alright. Just
Oh,
trying to go find the Irithyll Knight and stab him.
is that the next boss you have to kill, Mangler?
No, but it's a guy I missed, and there's a sorcery he has that he's guarding. And I forgot to kill him and take it. But we're gonna do that.
So you're gonna murder an innocent person?
He's definitely not innocent. But yes, I will be murdering him.
What did he do to you?
It's not what he did to me, what he did to other people.
Mangler, you've literally gone on a genocidal rampage through this fine city. What do you care about other people?
Mm, I mean, I guess it's possible to care in my own way. I don't know. What do I know? Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't go down there.
Care in your own way, he says. Very convenient. But yeah. So Buggy's now over there getting ready probably to face off against Shanks. He'll probably win, to be honest. I think you're gonna find out that Buggy's crew's actually just better equipped than Shanks's is.
No, you're gonna find out all along Shanks was a fraud.
I mean, I believe it.
Oh wow, that just didn't even work. Even with all that, you're still alive.
Well, I guess technically Shanks can't be a fraud, technically, since he did clash with Whitebeard, so that was pretty solid of him.
Yeah, you know, when
Watch it
Whitebeard.
be because it was some technology or some other.
Well, no, we don't even need to go that far. Whitebeard was old, sick, dying, and strapped. Oops.
And
I'm saying if If Shanks was really could have done that when White Beard was healthy.
It's like, you know, if he wasn't such a bitch, he could have done it then, but he didn't.
I'm sorry, Shanks just ain't him. Shanks doesn't have that iconic scene, that iconic photo of screaming the One Piece is real.
Damn.
Biggest hard one I've ever fucking seen. I don't know where that video is, but that video is burned into my retinas forever.
As it should be.
Now we need to actually go find out where that stupid Earthly Knight is. Glory
The
Zone.
One Piece! The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher?
So high.
It was a masterpiece. We were just too blind to see it.
Oh, there it is. Ah, where is the Earthly Knight? He's not here. He's probably upstairs. And I know he's somewhere on the left side. Yes, there he is.
So yeah, I just can't wait to see how One Piece is going to treat Buggy going forward a little bit. Now that he's going to be going for the final arc. How many people can honestly fight a Prime Whitebeard? Honestly, it depends on how you want to take the statements for the Yonko, because technically they're all capable of doing it.
Ashen one for the link. Very then taken up. Ashen one.
Whew.
again, perfect. Promise.
Because when we see Whitebeard on his deathbed, sick for years, only keeping on basic, only on because of Haku was hardly being all the Marines' ass. Now, the better position you can make is that all the other Yonko were convinced they couldn't beat Whitebeard. And it's the first fucking mission, so we're gonna have to fucking retire this fucking run and swap fucking units over. I mean, handily. Yeah, it was. That's true.
I gotta dump my souls into these because I don't know what to spend it on, and I need to make sure I actually spend it on something before I lose it all.
True.
There you go, now I got 14 embers and a bunch of grass blossoms.
Oh, what the fuck? It's random? Oh, that's bullshit.
Damn it. Uses 2 slots.
Well, you don't have the space for it.
Exactly. Now see, this is a sorcery, which, when combined under the right circumstances, and all of your sorcery buffs to a ridiculous degree, you can basically just kill anybody. But it requires like max buffs and everything. Okay. After I'm done with DS3, we can just chill for a little bit. And then I'm not going to like start DS1 this stream. I'll just,
Yeah.
talk about what build I'm going to do.
No, I mean, that's fine.
Oh! Hang on.
Damn, you got baited hard.
I will get this crystal lizard.
Straight jebaited.
Okay, how does that even... That area doesn't even have an indication that it looks different from any of the other... Oh. You know what? I don't need the crystal lizard. Fuck the crystal lizard. Alright, I believe Madeira is going to show up and cause me pain and suffering. Oh, hey, there we go. Hi, Madeira.
That's Madeira?
Yeah.
Looks a little bigger than I expected.
I forgot he uses fire behind the fog.
So Prime would be way above that. Will the Yonko be able to dog walk all the Marines on themselves? We don't know yet, to be honest, but I'd say that probably Big Mom wouldn't be able to. Kaido might, since technically he's the world's strongest man. Or Kaido technically is the world's strongest, so maybe Kaido might be able to.
Well, it kind of depends, because we've never... we've never really seen admirals like jump someone collectively. They usually take somebody on by themselves.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that, like, I don't know in that situation. It's really gonna come down to how much you're willing to give the admirals.
Oh, I can probably just run past this.
What side of the fence you're on? Either the admirals are close in scale to the end of the season, or they've been bitch tier since like Marineford.
Yeah.
One Piece is I've said this many times, fun series that go for power scale, especially. And when you subsequently learn other stuff, like along with basically tagging along with Fisher Tiger, having a couple of feats there, but Arlong and Narlong are to be way stronger than what is demonstrated.
Yeah, the idea of Luffy being him kind of becomes a little silly.
If I remember correctly during that flashback, wasn't it pretty much implied that, like, while not as strong as Jinbei, Arlong should be A tier?
I mean, Arlong was able to, like, fucking square up a little bit. I mean, he did get his ass beat, but, like, it'd still be kind of weird if he couldn't square up completely. Yeah, and the admirals are all looking to be at least Yonko commander to just Yonko level. There are some people arguing that the OG admirals were stronger than the new ones, so depending on how you want to take that situation as well.
Fuck Madeir.
What do you have against Madeir? What did he Madeir to you?
You think you're funny?
Yeah,
Well, unfortunately, you're not.
Madeir, you good sir.
Your mother did indeed lie to you when you were young.
Damn. So it's gonna be like that then. I remember a while back Seth ended up having a debate with some guy over Akino being comparable to Whitebeard, with I guess Seth like disregarding the idea. And I'm just there looking at Whitebeard's head being like half blown off and a giant hole in his chest. And I'm like, okay, not comparable at all, I see.
Wait, so what? He didn't even entertain the possibility, and I'm assuming we're talking about the same Arkano from like High School DxD, right?
No, my apologies, I mispronounced it. Akinu. What's the
Ah,
actual, yeah, the Admiral guy. No, I don't think
You
Seth's
thought
ever.
Akinu wasn't comparable to Whitebeard? Did he watch or read Marineford at all and like open his eyes? Like fuck.
so he could hurt Whitebeard. The big problem that I would have to like fully dedicating that is trying to think whether or not you can get something off their ability, but Whitebeard was quite old.
I mean, yeah, but he's still the Yonko level. You would just argue he's weaker than he used to be.
Well, so the problem comes if you take that at face value, he was still the strongest living, which means he was stronger than Kaido, stronger than Big Mom, which means by all rights,
I don't believe he was the
Akainu should be able
strongest.
to.
I don't
Well,
believe he was the strongest.
well, that's pretty much what's heavily implied. He's the only one
Well,
who has
yeah,
like
but like
world destroying.
at this point, he's sick and like dying. I'm pretty sure they're referring to Whitebeard when he's healthy.
No, because Big Mom openly talks about what the whole Whitebeard incident with the idea that because it comes from when she's talking to Nami about Lola, and she basically just tells Nami like, if it hadn't been for my daughter, I could have got the Giants on my side, and I would have been able to. I think she said something along the lines of, "I would have been able to take over and or secure the One Piece by now. I would have been everybody, even Whitebeard."
Yeah, but you would still just say he's relative to them regardless, even if he was
Yeah,
sick.
but the problem comes in is that like if I kind of scale to him on his own, that means he should be able to walk into Hog Hake Island or into Wano or to wherever and basically capture any of the Yonko as he pleases.
So,
It's the same with the others as well, because the other admirals wouldn't be too far away from him in terms of power, and that's shown with Aokiji.
I'm referring to the idea that he could hurt Whitebeard and could scale to him, not that he would be able to beat him in a fight. And most of that has to do with the magma fruit. So, I mean, saying he could beat Big Mom or a number of the other Yonkos when they have a large variety of different powers and abilities and are not sick and dying the way that Whitebeard is, I think is a little bit different. I think it's a different circumstance, especially considering Whitebeard's forces and what he has at his capability are not the same as like Big Mom's. Like, just because you can beat one Yonko with their troops doesn't mean you can go and fight another one. Especially since, like, it's kind of a die roll if you don't know what their Devil Arm abilities are. You're flipping a coin and hoping that you have good matchups, which
I
is
mean,
not always
I
the
mean,
case. Granted, I'll
this might
give
be
the Marines the benefit of the doubt and assume they probably have intel on most people's devil fruits. I'm just saying, like,
this might be a weird time to bring this up, but technically
why
Kizaru
just put.
was more. Well,
Go ahead.
Kizaru volunteered and was more than fine with the idea of fighting two Yonko at the same time.
I mean, I don't see a
But
problem with that. Like, I fully admit that, like, the admirals are Yonko level. It's just that sometimes some Yonko are probably a little bit stronger than other ones. Like you
well,
said with Kaido.
what I'm saying is that like Kizaru was willing to go fight two Yonko at the same time, meaning that more than likely Akinu probably could take on the other Yonko, which again makes the Whitebeard scaling weird.
Well, everything with Marineford is weird just because everyone after the fact is like, well, let me provide my personal opinion on the subject and why it's valid.
Well, it gets worse because technically, by the events of Wano and Marco hasn't been training whatsoever, Marco should also be around that level too.
Well, no, this makes it bad for Ace because Ace like makes even less sense now.
Now, I was going to ask, what happened to Luffy? Because you said he was fighting Kizaru, right?
Yep. Well, I mean, technically not anymore. Technically, that fight ended.
Hello?
Yeah. What's up? Also, why aren't you playing Dark Souls? Oh, he DC'd. He's got a bad habit of doing that.
Right when I ask a question, Discord decides to poop itself. So, what I said?
No. Repeat it again, please.
Hello?
Yeah. Good lord, can that boy like get a decent fucking connection? From what we see from the fight, that fruit does not help him with Whitebeard. Whose?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, your voice is there.
I was asking what happened to Luffy.
I mean, technically he's fine.
Well, wasn't he fighting Kizaru?
Yeah, but that fight ended in a stalemate. Mangler, did you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. That fight ended
Hmm.
in a stalemate with like both sides basically not retreating, I guess is the right word, but both sides sort of backing off.
Hmm. Isn't Luffy just considered a Yonko at this point?
Yeah, Luffy's a Yonko.
Or no?
Yep.
Yeah, he is. He's the fifth emperor.
Well, technically the fourth emperor now, since he was the fifth emperor after fighting Big Mom, but with Big Mom and Kaido dead, well, no reason for there to be a
How many
fifth.
Yonkos are even left right now?
Okay, on the level of like actual power, three, but there's four Yonkos left.
Well, it's just Shanks, Luffy, and like who else?
So Blackbeard and Buggy are the other two Yonkos.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Blackbeard because he keeps
What?
just getting arbitrarily more powerful. Dude's like fucking hit, but in One Piece.
Yep. And Buggy, who is also a Yonko.
Yeah, but Buggy's a meme. We acknowledge this.
A man calls him a meme, but he's the most successful guy in the One Piece universe. That's crazy.
That's why he's a meme. I'm just saying, he went from like the boss of the first arc, one of the
Yeah.
strongest characters in the series.
Oh no, he's
Well,
not strong. No, I mean, so Buggy is probably
Most
he
prodigious
is
characters in the series.
what? Yeah, prestigious. Yeah,
Buggy could be. So the problem with Buggy is that
I
Buggy
said
probably
most
beat the
prodigious.
dog shit out of most of the verse. The problem is that who he associated with and on his crew makes him look like a bitch, like a Yamcha.
I wouldn't even say it's like Yamcha
Well, I
because
mean, he got Crocodile with
technically
Mihawk, so
Buggy, I mean Buggy literally goes through Impel Down and is perfectly fine. He keeps up with Luffy during the events of Impel Down. And even some of the more
He
powerful
even
guards who can beat up a fuck ton of pirates, Buggy deals with them no problem.
well, let's put it this way as well. Like begrudgingly was willing to stay and help Luffy fight Magellan, and he also helped fight what's the vice's name? Gibble.
What?
Because didn't Buggy help out against Hannibal and Magellan?
I believe he did, yes.
all right, boss time.
Buggy is a
Talk to you
crone of
boys
One
a bit.
Piece. Also, Buggy technically survives in the New World, which is a feat in and of itself, to be fair.
Did he just leave?
No, I'm here.
No, Balrog.
Would not be able to tell you. He looks less impressive than everyone around him, but when taken away from people he's surrounded with, he becomes much more impressive. Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it.
A bow. Oh no, not another one.
But yeah, no, because like, is that a boss?
Yes.
Wait, is this the girl that like fucking Jay was saying you had to go out of your way in order to kill?
I don't think he said you had to go out of your way, but it's definitely you have to fight them. Why do he keep? Oh, why does he keep fucking running out of stamina? Jesus Christ! Fucking Sonic in here with all these rolls.
I'm back. Storm knocked out the Wi-Fi. Welcome back, Jay.
I had some. Well, I don't know if I'd say I had a storm, but I definitely had some rain. Stop it with your arrows and bullshit. Damn it! Almost got her.
Are those? Is that just gold-colored magic, or is she using like prayers or something?
Jay, are those miracles or like sorcery? I don't
Mangler using
remember.
Mangler using magic. I don't believe it.
Literally been doing it this entire fucking playthrough, but okay.
Hmm.
You realize this is not like a pure magic build, right? Like, there
No, we
are
could tell.
hybrids of builds.
We could tell. Oh, Kyle abandoned
Yeah,
us.
if you want some pure like magic stuff, go watch my Monday streams. I've been doing pure pyromancy.
Pyromancy is a magic, Mangler.
Dude, they're all fucking magic. You just call sorcery magic when in reality they're all a magic system.
No, it's not how it works, Mangler.
Oh yeah, that's I'm gonna forget. Actually, my like stuff right now is fine. I'm just gonna allot Estus. It's a spell item. It's a faith-based thing, but it's item. Wait, so he's not actually using miracles? He's just using like a weapon skill?
Apparently.
Is that fraudulent behavior I hear?
Pretty be careful.
It's not even a weapon.
What do you mean it's not even a weapon? It's
He
just an
says
item?
it's just an item, bro.
What a
You're being
fraud.
you're being itemed, bro. That's crazy.
I'm being beaten by a miracle fraud. Wait, I think I went to the wrong bonfire. I believe it's inner wall. Yes. That's unfortunate.
Only able to be used by bosses. Lame.
Perhaps it's a skill issue. But now I've got 3 Ashen Estus Flasks, so I should have enough soul stuff to be able to heal him. Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up. No courtesy to myself, Sims.
You can only use this boss if you can be this boss if you join the Covenant. What?
Fortunately, I'm not interested in their boy band. But I am interested in their death.
It's PvP.
Yeah, but why would I want to play Dark Souls 3 PvP? It's the worst PvP in the series.
He's offline, so he gets the NPC version. Oh, I see.
Uh, fucking. Alright, Spirit of the Church. See what you got. Whoa, what the hell?
Supposed to hear about Record Ragnarok Apocalypse? I don't know.
My goodness. Don't represent even a spell, it's an automatic. Yeah. Looks like an automatic. This time, I'm gonna kill the guy in the white dress first, and then I will fight the Spirit of the Church by backstabbing him.
Interesting strategy. He can be frostbitten.
Lovely. Whoa! You're stupid at it. Okay, you know what? Just gonna hit you with that lovely crystal magic weapon. Okay, one more attack should kill him. Oh, he summons him anyway? Stupid. Oh, that pillar seems to be inconvenient for you. Be a shame if I just kept shooting you near it.
Mangler hiding behind the fucking pillar. So, more painting guardian spawn after mini if you kill it.
Is there a universe where I can get my fucking strong attack off? Good
No.
lord. Okay, you're done. God, where's the roll? Where's the sprint? Jeez.
He's
Okay, that did a
considered hollow,
lot
by
more
the way.
damage this time. Yes, roll into it, you fool. Fucking hate this enemy. They need to stop giving armor to bosses that aren't fucking armored. Stop giving them the ability to tank things. That's stupid. You don't have fucking armor. You don't get to tank shit. I don't get to do it either. Terrible. He's considered hollow, by the way. He uses perseverance. No. Most of the time I was hitting him, he's not using perseverance. Perseverance usually has a yellow glow around his body. And while he has perseverance active during some situations, like I'm literally staggering him directly out of, like, when he's not moving or attacking. And then as soon as he starts attacking, he gets armor. Like, yeah, that system just shouldn't work. You should just have armor or not armor. And he doesn't have armor. Like, he doesn't actually have real armor on his body. Why are you up against the wall? Okay, and I can't pause because he's talking. Bro.
His outfit is blessed made by the gods. What the fuck?
Blessed by bullshit is more like it. Fuck off, asshole. Yeah, no perseverance around his body. He has no glowing aura at all.
Half-Life is guarding Gwyn's daughter, so he's like Prime Ornstein. The fuck?
How does that make him Prime Ornstein?
You got a source for that claim, bro?
Wait, there's a door up there. Hmm.
He's embedded with the god's blessing, gold magic around him.
That doesn't make you
Eh?
Prime Ornstein level.
Okay.
Like, what? Oh, according to the ring +3, finally.
If it's the statue
Yeah,
with no
that's a little
sword.
bit noticeable difference. Yeah, I'm aware of what it is. I'm just wondering how you came to the conclusion that that makes it prime Ornstein level. Like, why would having the god's blessing make you equal to Ornstein?
Are you suggesting Ornstein was a coward or something?
I'm suggesting there's no like specific evidence that having the blessing would correlate to being Ornstein's strength. Double backstab. Dude. Okay, yeah. Fucking die. Good lord. Piece of shit. Okay, see, that's perseverance. That is not what he had the entire time.
If you're guarding a god,
Oh,
you're
well,
seen as equal to the four knights.
that's... I mean, that would just be an assumption then on the part of the people in the verse. You may be the best they have, but that doesn't mean you're equal to the four knights. Fucking stun lock. God damn it. Hate this fucking boss. Ugh. Go back to the...
She's guarding the biggest secret of the series.
What? The Dark Soul? If we're going by that logic, then he would need to be way stronger than Ornstein. In fact, it makes little to no sense that you'd send some random fuck to guard it. It would make more sense that all the knights would be here guarding it.
Nah. Go into the statue room and hit the statue with no sword.
Why?
He keeps telling you to do that. I guess there might be a secret hidden there.
There's definitely a secret hidden there. I'm just wondering why he wants me to do that specifically.
Do you know what's in
Okay,
there?
you know what?
Did you already die or did you just back out there?
No, I backed out of it. Well, if you didn't see the "you died" screen, then I definitely didn't die.
Well, it's because I looked away for like a second and then I see you dipping.
Oh.
Elevator secret door. I see.
You suck at directions. I just want to let you know that.
Me or Jay?
No, Jay. Jay sucks at directions. So, back over here. Well, I've succeeded in giving the statue a good shipping.
Are you sure you're hitting the right one?
I'm sure that I've hit them so many times. Tried to explain in text, not well, I could tell you quickly and accurately what you explain and read it. What exactly am I looking for here? I thought you were going to tell me there was a hidden wall or something here. Also, I need to go back up and get the crystal magic weapon buff.
Go to the left in the secret door.
Oh, this one.
You found it?
Oh, no.
Well, he found something, all right.
All I found was a quick death.
Jay is ha-ha-haing you.
Very funny.
Go around that, he says.
No.
What's
Maybe
wrong,
I
bud?
wanted to die. Have you ever considered that?
Mangler, I've been told by allegedly credible sources that suicide is never the answer.
I mean, allegedly credible sources.
Allegedly credible sources have told me suicide is never the answer.
Proof of Church Spear's fulfillment of duty. Fulfillment of duty is woven across the young grass. Precious favors often seen to swing from their identical ceremony. Oh, so it's like yeah, it's like a belt karate basically. It's indicative of their achievements. Oh.
It's a chess piece.
What exactly am I looking for?
I guess you're looking for a chess piece? He has it. All right, apparently you have it. There's a boss too.
Crystal magic weapon go burr.
And though the fog and through the fog walls is a half-light lore item, and the katana he uses is magic and dex. Oh, that sounds useful for Mangler, magic and dex.
Okay, yeah. Alright, all my work done. And his body won't disappear even though he's dead. It's still active for some fucking reason. Oh. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, the voice line fucked over my command. So I tried to do a strong attack and it just buffered out my move completely.
Whack.
Yeah, you know about that, right? That in Dark Souls 3, when someone's talking, you can't actually input proper commands.
No, I did not.
That's a mechanic.
Sounds more like a flaw, really.
Seems like a rather silly thing to do. Is there a specific reason you're allowed to hit me 6 goddamn times in one hit? Fuck.
It's meant to help balance the 3v1-ish gank.
The dialogue or the...
Let's wait and see. Yes, he's saying yes.
No, that makes it worse for the player. So I'm talking about the fact that dialogue in Dark Souls 3 in general prevents the player from accessing like parts of their menu and inputting commands. It also causes input delay.
Hello, Uncle.
I'm not talking about like the boss sitting there and talking. No, like the boss sitting there and talking, I guess prevents. Well, actually, it doesn't even prevent him from performing his actions because he still attacks you even when he's talking.
Gives the boss breathing room, is what he's saying.
But the boss doesn't need breathing room. They have 3 people and bullshit abilities. Like, I need breathing room. This game is not balanced in favor of the player. It's balanced against them. Okay, can we? I wonder if this hits to the wall. Wait, did that actually hit him? Oh wow, that did. And it fucked. Oh wow, that's some impressive poise you got there. It'd be a shame if I could just shoot you.
Hello, Jeremy. PvP boss. When you're the boss, you have your standard health. You guys talk about Lucifer Edge Runners coming to Guilty Gear Strive as a guest character? Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna have to start playing Guilty Gear Strive more often. I already own the game, thankfully.
You have fallen and you can't get it up. Another slab. Basically useless to me.
Did you kill them, Mangler? Did you die? I didn't see.
I killed him.
And player can't 2 summon, so this boss is one-sided online. Go back to the fog wall. Yeah, can't wait to play Lucy in Guilty Gear. I'll just start playing Guilty Gear again. I might start streaming it too. Secret room boss.
One sec. Stream is being really weird on YouTube.
Is it?
I just have to reset it. Okay, it's
Mhm.
good. The player can have 2 summons. So this boss is one-sided online. That's the case for like every single boss in all the series. Like every player has to at least the boss should.
Mangler, is your storm kicking up or no? Because you're lagging.
So I would argue every single like.
Mujer, no hay jabón que está yendo para arriba. Mujer, no hay jabón arriba de mí.
We'll play the other boss first. I don't. If it's not a mandatory boss, then I don't really care. My goal isn't to fight every single boss in this game. It's just to fight the bosses I want to fight and fight the bosses that complete the DLC, which in this case is, Gale, the Spear of the Church, and the 2 demons. Is there a reason why I can't enter the fog wall? Did you not fight Midair on the bridge? No. Well, I almost killed him, and then I died, and I was like, I'm just gonna skip him. So. He's blocking it. Oh, well, okay, in that case, fuck this then. Straight to flying Gale then. Embarrassing. The Midair thing on the bridge was not really acceptable. I think him blasting me with all that fire was just a little bit excessive. A little bit crazy. I'll say the city definitely looks nice. In theory. Where's my little... Oh yeah, binoculars aren't considered a weapon for some reason. That's strange. What is wrong with her eyes? That does
Right.
not look healthy.
Mujer, mi jabón y llega.
It would kill Miyazaki to have some dialogue every now and then. Instead
Congratulations, you
of
shattered the
really,
cycle
really, really
completely.
slow.
What?
Did I really?
Was that the Dark Soul?
No. How did I shatter the cycle of the flame being linked? I just treated it as an illusion. Because that's basically what the guy at the beginning said.
Oh my God, mujer. ¿Por qué estás usando? Entonces usa un diferente, ese ya trae jabón.
That egg was the vagrant egg that held the age of gods. Continuing. Maybe it held the age of gods. Yeah, I probably won't be able to kill him with this thing because I don't think he's gonna let me. So we're just gonna. Uh,
The illusions was the gods weren't dead.
yeah, so it's not. Well, I agree it's an illusion, and that the egg was supporting it. Because the guy at the beginning makes it clear that the area that they're in isn't like that she's asleep, but it's not like real. Something in his dialogue confirms that essentially what you're doing isn't like the area itself is not real. It's like a false reality. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him with Pestilent Mist. He's too fast. Well, actually, I should probably still try. Now, time to go fight some people.
So yeah, she was dead, holding the egg, holding all the worlds together in a cycle.
Filianor,
Imagine.
me. The Red Hood is come to eat out.
Who the hell is that guy?
A dead man. Oh yeah, I should probably use these souls. And she was dead holding the egg, holding all the worlds together in a cycle. Okay, that's the part where you lost me. How is she holding all the worlds together in a cycle? Wouldn't you
Is there
just assume that's just the area they're located in?
is there a reason you killed an innocent man?
Yes, he was suffering, and I put him out of his misery.
Hmm. Suspicious.
Of course, it's suspicious. The other people in the Dark Souls universe can't actually die. No, they can. They just usually come back until their souls get broken down and they become feed for the bonfire.
Passion for the Lord. Link. Very well. Then take nourishment.
So then, do you still link the flame at this point, or do you just like is that it? Like, is the story over?
I have no idea because this is after you would have done that. As what's it called? Yeah, so the Dragon Slayer's armor confirms that you like in the drag heap, you already killed all the Lord Sivir. Because it says the armor defeated by the champion of Ash and Lothric was left ages to rust until it slipped into the abyssal swamp where it was possessed once again by the memory of the hunt. So it's been waiting in the drag heap for like, or I guess in the Ring City for years.
Whack. So this is it. At the end of the world, it's just you and some random fucking simp. Destiny has a funny way of working itself out.
I'll never understand why he got bigger specifically.
Probably because of all the fucking dark soul he had.
What?
Yeah, but like, why would that make him larger? Considering all the souls I was consuming never made me larger.
Handed over that thing, your dark soul, for my lady's painting.
Didn't you kill the lady already?
No, is the little. He's referring to the little child that He's referring to the little child in the. Why does that do so little damage?
I'm not sure how I feel about growth is power. I'm not sure how I feel about technically the last canonical fight being literally a failure and a hobo going at it for the fate of everything.
Not even going at it for the fate of everything. He just wants your soul so that he can make a painting. Like, this... Let me go back here.
No, you're not girl. No.
Let me show you who he's referring to.
You're an exception because you're not susceptible to the corruption of the soul. So what? Every protagonist is just the exception.
Like, everything's on fire up here. Child, you should not be in here with all this fire.
Ashen One, thy gift of flame has taken root, and Uncle Gale will soon bring the pigment, coloured like the dark soul of man.
Okay, so are we killing this little girl?
If Uncle Gale has found out the pigment,
No.
coloured like the dark soul of man.
I mean, I can if you want to.
Is there a reason we would let this child live?
There's just no point in killing her. It doesn't benefit anything, but I
Well,
could kill her if you
the
want.
world's already fucked, Mangler. I'm just trying to see what we can work with here.
Was that a yes or a no?
Well, okay. So what does she do?
She paints.
Does Gale have any? She's immortal. Let's test that theory. What? What? Yeah, she wasn't that immortal, Jay. Jay, she seemed to die like anybody else.
Do not kill the girl. Does not compute. Maybe if I respawn the bonfire.
She comes back. Why would you kill her? Because it's her fault the world went to shit? Is she back? Does she have new lines of dialogue being like, it smells like bitch in here?
Hang on, let me travel elsewhere, and then I'll come back here. Feel like
Resting doesn't reset like other games. Fuck your couch, bro. Rockin' Alice, why would I let her live? She's not even gonna get the ink for her painting anyways. We're gonna kill Gale.
Yeah, and this entire world got fucked over just because of her. Well, technically it got fucked over because of me, but like it was all done at Gale's request. And Gale also assisted with it because he killed the two people who were leading the world, being Freed and her father. And I did not want to fight Freed, as I made abundantly clear. Ah, she's back.
painting was dying anyways. Not the point, Chai.
I cannot die.
You cannot die?
Well,
I don't know about that.
Wait, did she say she cannot die in a world with no paint?
No, so she said, I cannot die, for I have a world to paint.
What, so of all the people in the Dark Souls universe, she's the only one who has a will to live?
I mean, also, that's not really like. I mean, I guess she's immortal, but she's immortal because she resurrects, not because you can't kill her. She doesn't
Oh, wow.
regenerate, and she can't.
Oh, go on.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no,
she
it's
can't regenerate, and she can't survive attacks that would prevent a person from dying. You can absolutely fucking kill her. She'll just come back.
Oh, wow. So if you can't figure out a reason for someone to live, they should die. This person is deliberately responsible for a lot of the shit going on in this game and for why things went so poorly. She is not innocent,
She
regardless of what she acts.
So Rocket Alice, Gail is the one. Gail is the one that wanted the painting, and she was going to paint it. She is literally like, even though she's a child, she's also responsible for the death of like everyone in this dimension and several other ones. Gail is going to literally kill a rather shitload of people in order to get his painting. So yeah, I'm going to kill both of them.
No, the one
At bare
responsible is
minimum, I'm going to fuck up her plan.
Gwen. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, but Gwen's already dead.
We already
We've
killed
taken
Gwen.
his soul. We
His soul
killed
was not.
him, and we killed everyone that inherited his soul.
Now we just have this fucking simp here. Although, so then where do you guys scale Slave Knight Gale then? Do you think Slave Knight Gale could have beaten Gwen in a fight?
Also, growth being power, like, I mean, yeah, that's the case in every series. I just think it's a little silly that someone is growing this large when none of the other characters get this large from growth.
Well, to be fair, how many actual Dark Souls characters do you know are successful in their quest? Because Gale's, I mean, he was pretty successful for the most part. He got a lot of Dark Souls.
I'm just saying, like, I don't remember the Four Knights being, you know, like this, and they're like some of the strongest characters in the series. Wow, I'm just doing not that great damage. What is that body block? There was a wall there mid-jump. Still a better boss fight than Freed. Why did you go all the way over there? You goof. I am over here.
He survived the cycle infinite amount of times till you broke it and he consumed the pygmy lords and holds the soul of the furtive pygmy.
Statement? Somewhere, perhaps? Or is that just an assumption? Because I'm hearing a lot of claims and not seeing a lot of evidence.
The Dark Soul.
That doesn't answer any of that.
Well, I guess when we get the Dark Soul, we'll find out for ourselves, won't we?
Oh yeah, I forgot his
hang on.
armor's got a...
He's got phase 2.
He bleeding.
Of course, just when we realized we were the Dark Soul all along.
Is this the blood? The blood of the
Is he literally never like bled before?
I think his blood wasn't black before. He said the line, chat.
Roll credits.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I forgot you use miracles.
He's got a crossbow. Take him out. This
He's got
area
a
is all the
glove.
cycles turned to ash. The end of the infinite world's collapsed on one. You can see DS1's 2 and 3 areas in the background united. Also, is anybody seen Crocodile being a female stupid theory? Since I thought they didn't make any sense. Twice on for Ivankov and his or her Dolphin powers. Yep.
You keep saying
Okay.
infinite worlds, like infinite cycles. What proves that there was an infinite number of cycles?
All right. Here's a better question. Where's the Dark Souls 2 character at? Is he just chilling out on a beach that got turned to ash?
Yeah, like especially considering the bearer of the curse is implied to have left the cycle. There's no reason for us to. There's no reason for him to not be here as well.
You keep saying I have no bitches.
Where are you?
Where are they? I don't see them. Okay, can you stop pointing out a pistol? That's cheating.
Yeah, I don't have enough damage, so I'm just gonna have to dodge everything in phase 1. I would need the voice chat to fully explain how there's an infinite number of cycles. I mean, you could just provide me with like either a statement or your reasoning for why. I'll listen to you. You don't.
So then, Jay, hang on a minute. What exactly is the strategy here then? Is this after the events of Dark Souls 3, after you link the flame? Or is this like you kill the Soul of Cinder and you're just chilling the fuck out? Like,
No, this is after Dark Souls 3.
well, that's what I'm saying. But like, how does that make sense? So do I just like, do you just like fucking dip after Dark Souls 3 and you're just like, nah, bro, I don't feel like linking the flame?
I don't think I have the. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I'll do. I probably won't have enough damage, honestly, because I can't really. I can't really like frost him. This is the end of everything. Maybe it was using magic, so I don't see how that was cheating. Oh, damn it. Okay, Lloyd's Sword Ring can definitely give me the strength I need. Just gotta stay healthy.
The Dark Lord ending is the true ending. The cycle is over, so our man can start age. It's not just a statement thing; it's context. Dark Souls doesn't work like other games with lore. You're right, because it doesn't work.
Yeah, like Dark Souls doesn't explain its series effectively enough because it relies on environmental storytelling. I agree there. It doesn't work like other games because other games actually explain their own stuff. Like, I agree with the idea of using inductive reasoning to determine things, but you need to have certain statements to make specific claims.
Hang on. So then, are you claim? So then, the canonical ending to Dark Souls 3, then you're claiming is the Age of Dark, where you just give up the cycle and then you do the Ring City.
Yeah, that's always been the case. That's why he's going after the Dark Soul, because tis the right time. Of course, that still kind of fucks with the ending of 2, because the whole point of 2 is to escape the cycle.
Nah, he fixes the problem, bro. Ring City, then Dark Lord ending. Ah, okay. That's what I was curious on. That's all I cared about.
If you're claiming he bought the Soul of Cinder after this, then that makes no sense logically.
Okay. And how does that not make sense, Mangler?
Because there's still stuff and places that are around. I mean, granted, I guess it technically does because the flame doesn't actually support everything. You can have places and time still happening with or without the flame. Flame doesn't really affect or determine any of that. So, I guess it could technically happen before. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure the story is expecting and implying it to be happening after you've already gone and killed the Soul of Cinder.
The second protagonist tainted the flame.
How
Nani?
would he have tainted the flame if he didn't even touch it?
Which made the Ashen Ones.
No,
No, hang on.
wrong.
Hang on, Mangler. That actually sounds believable.
No, it
Because
it doesn't because there's no reason to assume he touched the flame at all.
No. The Dark Souls 2 protagonist is like, nah, fuck you, Flame. I don't need you. I'm better than you. So the Flame gets pissed off about that, and then does this.
No, because the whole
Perfect.
goal involving Aldia was to not touch the flame at all. It was to not interact. So you understand that there are 2 endings in DS2. There's just 2. There's you go to the flame and you either do the Age of Dark or you link the flame. That, like, you never told what the Bearer of a Curse chooses if he chooses to sit on the Throne of Want, because it's entirely up to what he perceives. The second ending is that he escapes the cycle entirely. It's not light or dark. It's light and dark, or he escapes the cycle. That's why the whole point of 3's DLC makes no fucking sense. Or rather, it makes perfect sense in the story. It just undermines the story of 2.
Cured Halloween, and then was sacrificed to the flame to end Halloween.
I would disagree with that.
Wait, that one might actually make sense. Because there were several characters in this game who appear hollow in, like, visual, who weren't hollow.
I would still completely disagree. That's the entire point of, like, 2's plot. I'm not gonna stand for this fucking theory crafting that undermines, like, other stories in the game, especially ones that are done better. Especially when the Bearer of Curse is also never, like, referenced at all. Like, I can understand it for the Chosen Undead, because the Chosen Undead has a cameo in the boss fight with the Soul of Cinder, but you have, like, basically no evidence to suggest that he created the Ashen Ones.
What the fuck do you mean a cameo? My man, we literally were fighting ourselves!
Well, I say a cameo because they don't say his name, but it's very clearly him.
So all the fucking Cinder should literally have just been called the Chosen Undead. We did not come out here dressed in our finest drip for you to disrespect us like this.
Well, I guess that was pointless to do the Oh my god. Not the lightning, and I'm dead. God damn. I just want us to do the ritual to bring it back. So, I hate to be that guy, but even the idea of the Ashen Ones or the Ashen Knights doesn't even exist in 3, or doesn't even start with 3. There are characters in DS2 that are called the Ashen Knights, and they're Ashen-based creatures in DS2. That was not an original idea, and it wasn't one that was made by 3. That was ripped straight out of the characters out of the old Iron Kings fucking DLC. I get what you're trying to say. I understand why it makes sense for everything to be the cycle of this place to be at the end of everything. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I just take issue with the idea that the true monarch would have sacrificed himself to the flame, even to cure Halloween, because one, they already explained there was a cure to the Halloween curse, and there's a way to escape the cycle, which is what he was trying to do. He would have had an infinite amount of time to do whatever he wanted to stop the Halloween curse. So there's no point for him to sacrifice himself. Especially when Vendrick already proved he could cure the Halloween curse. Dark Souls 2 DLC is post-Ring DLC. What? How? How do you come to that conclusion? What? There is no. I can't just. I don't know if I can agree with this. Like, I can understand assuming some things would be in a certain area or time when you're just more so coming to the conclusion that it must be because that makes more sense. And I understand that position if the Dark Souls developers had your interest, or let's be honest, anyone's interest in making a cohesive story. I would completely agree with that. That would make so much more sense. Unfortunately, they don't give a shit about writing a cohesive story. Even for all the stuff that DS2 had, DS2 also still made the same mistake that every Dark Souls game did, where it's like everything is going to shit. And the world has died and everything. I mean, I guess you're just screwed, and we're like, well, would have been nice to know how we got to that point, but okay. DS3 1, 2, and 3 was written all at once. Then they made the game. No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? DS1 was made well before the events of 2. That was made like freaking 2009, 2010. DS3 came like later. The only games that were happening at the same time development would have been 2 and 3. And I'll be honest, that's debatable whether 3 actually started at the same time that 2 did. Because 2 released in 2014, and 3 released in 2016, and it was made on the same engine that Bloodborne was. And it also ran at 30 FPS. It was not optimized. I have no reason to believe it was like that it was made or started being made early during DS1's development. Especially considering next-gen consoles weren't even a thing at the time. Because it would have had to start before the events. That. Yeah, was there's statements written how the creator knew the whole story before making the games? Yeah, that I don't believe that. I don't believe that Miyazaki had the whole story. I think he's full of shit. Especially considering the contradictions he puts in the lore. Like, I believe he has some ideas and things that he didn't get to in DS1. I find that to be fully believable. and stuff that he would have implemented in 3 or 1, for sure. I mean, he supervised the first year of 2, so there's definitely a lot of overlap between those games. But to say that he wrote all of this, especially like the Ring City, from word go, like almost 10 years before it came out, no, bullshit, complete bullshit. You there, Zim?
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
Just wondering if you think I'm gonna beat this boss.
Well, I told you you'd have enough time to finish Dark Souls today, so I won't be able to go to my normal card game thing on Tuesday by this point, so you can take as much time as you want. We're here till the end.
Well, I almost killed him last time. I just ran out of Estus. No, he's got the Glock. He's got the Glock. Glocking it
Thing
up.
I know stuff, I fact check my work. There's nothing going against my statements.
Other than like the idea that it's highly unbelievable. Like you can have a direct statement from Miyazaki that he claims he had all the games built out in advance. I just don't believe him. I don't have any reason to believe him at all. Why the fuck would anyone believe him?
Let's be clear here. Mangler is not saying you might not know proof. Mangler's not saying you might not have evidence. He's saying that the evidence you would present, he would find dubious based on everything he's seen with the game.
So it's not that I have to have proof to believe it. It's more so I need to believe that Miyazaki actually had all of this stuff laid out when his games themselves already like don't have a good basis for a fucking story because he doesn't explain any shit in them and he constantly contradicts his own work all the time. A lot of his storytelling details undermine the stories he hopes to make. Not to mention everything in 3 is just a giant fan service called stuff in 1. So why would I assume it even ties the rest of the games together when it's inherently meant to be antagonistic and appeal to a very specific audience? That just seems really silly.
Because not every fucking cycle is the same.
What? Okay, I don't believe every cycle is the same. Like I'm not of the position that every time they go to Link the Flame, it's always like it always ends in the Age of Dark or the Age of Light. Like I don't. I'm sure there are plenty of cycles where the flame is linked, and then there are other times where it isn't. Though we're obviously not shown that many examples because we only really get like 3. I'm just coming to the conclusion. Autocorrect is mad. Oh yeah.
Well, apparently
autocorrect is kind of stupid.
That's very sus autocorrect there, man.
Oh yeah, I forget that's an AoE attack. But for a boss that has really big hitboxes, he seems to have a hard time hitting me. Yeah, you having trouble over there? Do I need to give you a summon? Oh.
Let's talk shit after you win. How's that sound?
What if I want to talk shit now? Worth
That's
it.
what happens. You all heard Mangler say, "Want to talk shit now?"
Remembers everything every cycle. The protagonist remembers everything every cycle, so events can change.
I'm gonna need a. You got a source for that one?
At that point, you just have to argue that the protagonist is the same person then. Which, if you do, that then, oh boy, that makes the games a little funky. Also, there's a large difference between saying that you're wrong on something and saying you're not substantiated, or saying you're not believable. The area at the end of the cycles. I think that would make sense considering what the drag heap is trying to imply, because the drag heap literally has areas from the Earthen Peak, which is an area in DS2. They're very clearly trying to make this idea that this is the end point for the Souls games. Oh. I am dead. They are. That's why I say they're infinite stacked on infinite. No. You have to prove there were an infinite number of times in which they happened. That is not substantiated. What do you mean infinite stacked on infinite? What the hell is this wank? Bro. You have a hard enough time proving that the first flame can even support, like, all of existence. The Age of Dark is a giant middle finger to that alone, but you're going to tell me that the cycle happened an infinite number of times, stacked on an infinite number of times? When you don't even have a statement? Every playthrough is canon. It wouldn't matter if every playthrough was canon. There's a finite number of players. Also, no, that's wrong. So every player world is a new world.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Solaire says this.
Solaire says every indicate that the lands themselves are different worlds. Which, I accept that. That's kind of what's stated. Alright, let's get that damage out there. Only 225, no! And I was using... Wait, no. I was like heavy miracles, and I think I took a giant club and beat him to death with it while it was covered in divine, like, or blessed weapon or something. Oh.
Worlds overlapping, do infinite cycles.
Okay. Solaire saying the world he just says the flow of time is distorted. Or something of that nature. I've seen the quote before. He does not say what you're suggesting. Man, this guy has the weirdest tracking in the series. I should probably get rid of my only like one Ashton because I think I'm not going to be using. I think I'm just going to be buffing for this entire fight. He's just too quick to cast magic on him. Oh, except for the beginning. No, not the Glock. Oh, wow. You don't mind? I'm just gonna run away from you real quick.
Coward.
That is some disgusting range.
Sí. Dos no, yo salgo un poquito. Okay.
Oh, that's right. You can teleport. So much trapping. Soul Center is everyone who linked the flame. They're made of every cycle. Someone always links the flame. Why is such a hard concept for people to understand the cycles are infinite? Because you have to prove the cycle happened an infinite number of times. We're not saying that the cycles aren't continuing to happen. They're obviously continuing to occur between the games. What we're suggesting is where is the evidence that the cycle happened an infinite number, a finite number? It's not a hard concept to grasp. It's that there's no evidence for it. I think I'll keep Great Soul Arrow. Oh, I need to
Just wasn't he?
this. One Ashton Estus Flash recharge because I think I'll only need one. Actually, hang on. How much is this? How many times can I do that? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna allot like everything. If infinite worlds can do the cycles infinite amount of times, what does that mean? How can you? Okay, where is your evidence that there's an infinite number of worlds? Like, you're saying that there's an infinite number of cycles, and I'm saying, where's the evidence for there being an infinite number of cycles? You're like, infinite worlds, and where's the infinite?
Mangler, you're lagging.
Okay. How about now?
That's better.
Yes. So I was saying that we're just going from one point to another. You said infinite cycles.
Okay. Si quieres. Solaire says this. Every player is another world. Showing to another world as X Phantom. Oh man, that was a fast death. You need to work. You need to work on that. No, oh my God! Stop frostbiting! Holy shit! Even Anya has her own world where she beats Aldrich. Multiple people in this game improve this. Hmm. Also, why not use Richard's rapier? I think Mangler mentioned something early on about this rapier. I forgot what it was though. Richard is buffable and is faster. I think Mangler just chose Rapier and went with it. I could be wrong. It might be another reason. Mangler's got this. Or maybe not. Not gonna lie. I thought he had it there for a minute. I see Mangler's entered his think. Wait, this ain't the Gale boss fight room. What's he doing? What could he be after in this place? Wait, once you beat the Soul Cinder, you get a fucking infinite homeward bone. Welcome back, Jay. That's cheating. Oh, Mangler isn't talking, so I don't really know what's going on. I'm assuming that's intentional. Otherwise, we'll be hearing about it eventually.
What were we saying?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to Jay a little bit here. He kept suggesting rapiers and stuff for you to use.
Yeah, and I may have sold it, but I don't remember. Probably. Hang on.
Ashen one.
Well, I have enough weapon or enough resources to off this.
Redeeming.
Let me go sell these.
Mangler still has not conquered Dark Soul.
Listen, it's what happens when you make me an unkindled. Just covered in so much ash, I can't see where I'm going.
For shame.
Um, Grease's boys. Huh, it's a funny joke. I need the lightning ring here. Or the frost ring.
You think that's gonna save you from a gale over there?
Jay, can Gale be bled? I don't remember.
If you want to voice call, I can explain it all better. You're gonna have to wait till after the stream to have that discussion. He's saying yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I could have sworn he could have been bled. I know he can't be frosted. I don't know how well this is gonna work though.
He can't be frosted.
I can't be frosted
Why not?
because he stays frosty. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. I mean, he went to the painted world. I guess he got frost resistant,
Where's your frost
but
resistance?
he never went to the bleed world apparently.
Where's yours?
Where's my what?
Your frost resistance.
Somewhere.
You went to the painted world, didn't you?
Yes. Unfortunately, I left my frost resistance back in the painted world. Oh, that did no damage. Wow, that's just disgusting.
The painting made him resistant. How very convenient this painting made him resistant. Very convenient.
Second phase I remember being the easiest, and now I know why. It's because he doesn't spend that much time actually attacking you.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
Why did you bite me?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I said, why did you bite me? And that got me in the roll. Oh. Oh. I have no stamina.
Why did you go to Dragon Peak?
Because I thought Richard's rapier would be there. But I think I sold it. Here we go. Yeah, that damage is not too bad. But it could be better.
What the fuck am I looking at? Mangler, you're hitting him for fucking
Your
one,
reflection.
bro.
Yeah, I don't think the bleed worked.
It's
It
not
might
the bleed
just be
doesn't
because I
work.
don't
It's
have
that,
like a...
it's that this is still, that's still a stupid idea to try it like that.
Okay, so I don't have magic anymore. I'm out. But he's about to be out of life. And random ass lightning bolt got me in the ass.
Finish it, Mangler.
I'm trying to finish it, but the stamina's taking too long. Alright, let me get rid.
Really? In the middle of a fight, you're gonna swap rings like that?
Yes. What happened to your Glock?
You're gonna heal? Okay, good, shit.
Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil.
He's finished. The Dark
That's
Soul.
what you get for being a simp.
Too true.
Even at the end of everything, simps still lose in the end.
Incredible. At the end of all time and space, there's still a simp willing to simp for women. It's inspiring, really.
Oh yeah, let me like that little... I don't... Since I've already beaten it, I don't think I need to go play Madeira, but I'll check out that one little room that you mentioned earlier, Jay. Because I don't think I've actually been down there. I never killed Madeira, but I got really close. I just didn't bother to follow through with it. But I did want to fight him and beat him. I'll probably beat him later on this file, off stream. Now, where is it? Over here. Yeah, that bleed didn't work. It did not work. Let the record show it did not work. Oh, God damn it. No one saw that. You saw nothing. I'll take your silence as a yes.
No, so I'm just fucking trying to play the Legend of Runeterra card game right now. I'm getting freaking annoyed at a situation I'm in.
It's a League of Legends card game.
Yeah.
That's how I get good. Fuck you, Ryan. You need to beat Midir to open it? Oh, okay. Then I'll just beat Midir off screen then. I'll kill him. And then I will eat Midir. I don't know if that's an option in game, but I will eat him nonetheless.
Ashen one.
Respectable position, really.
How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours. My God.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Nah, you don't get the shit I'm fucking dealing with right now.
No, I don't. Use the Milkwood boat. It was made to kill Midir. Does it have intel in it? If it does, I will use it. I'll probably just sit around at the Dark Souls 1 screen and we can discuss what builds I'm going to do. Magic arrows? Well, like, is the Milkwood bow, like, does it have intel in it? Like, does it have an intel requirement and do magic damage? Or because if it just has a low strength requirement in a dex scaling, but it uses magic, I'll use it. Because I don't have a problem with using dex or bows in my build. It's just that like I didn't really have any that I would scale intel into. No. Oh. Well, I mean, as long as it has one or the other, that's fine. Game will start in offline mode. What was I actually playing? That's right. I was playing the light sorcerer. How many build? I have 4. For some reason, I did 2 of these. How much time do I actually have on these? Hang on. Because this is remastered. I have more time spent on the actual. Was it 2 plus 12 plus 8 plus 33 plus 4. 122 hours. Hang on, let me see what this says up here.
No, it does
Playtime
explode.
list, it is. It does explode? Oh. 6 days. 6 times 24. Oh. Guess it's somehow miscounted? That's weird. There's like a 20-hour mark that's missing. Yeah, so I have roughly 600, or not 600, fucking. I have about 150 hours in DS1 remastered. I think in the base version, I have another 200 to 300. For Dark Souls 1 in general, I'm somewhere in the 400s range. There. We'll do X.
Hey, counts last profile
Or
you
actually,
used.
no, I'm not going to use the last profile I used. I'm just. Oh, wait, yes, I'm counting the last profile I just used. Oh, wait, it counts the last profile I used. Oh, okay. I thought there was a question. My bad. What's the UI scale? I've never actually messed around with this. Jay, do you know what the UI scale does? HUD? Oh, okay. I could drop that to 80, 85. It's fine. Brightness, fine. Okay. I forgot the cleric is it too. Guilt-ridden thief. Hell no. I recall. I was going to play a poise build. How big is it? I put it at 85. So we'll see. I'll do a comparison. If I can do it in game, then I'll just jump back and forth. Poise, I do want to start with high armor. Large amounts of HP. Does anyone else match them with vitality? No, he doesn't. The rest of his stats are kind of average. Fortunately, there's no reason to get any other key other than the master key. Actually, does Steve default with it? Oh yeah, he does. I'll be a very slim. Be a large tank. Top heavy. Why is this? Big head. Probably. Dubious Kareem. Commoner. The receding hairline. A red receding hairline.
Oh man.
What is going to be our name? How about actual poise? Here we go. Yeah, you can give other ones. Why does increasing the young old hormones turn me white? Like, oh, was that masculine feminine? Oh wait, no, this is masculine
Oh
feminine.
yeah, that actually reminds me. Did you hear about the Assassin's Creed Shadows samurai controversy or no?
No, what was
So,
that?
so are you familiar at all with Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Vaguely, I know it's like Ubisoft's attempt at making a Assassin's Creed game in Japan. That's about it.
Well, so they had one of the playable characters being a black samurai, a guy by the name of, I believe, Yasuki, or yeah, I think it's Yasuki.
Yes,
Well, so
and I'm
the
assuming
reason,
people were not happy about that.
yeah, but the reason they weren't happy about it was more so that there there isn't. So there were two reasons. Obviously, number one, it's a game in Japan. Every other Assassin's Creed game has had people who made sense for for the area. I think this is the first Assassin's Creed game where one of the protagonists is not a native to the land directly, or at least wouldn't appear to be someone who would be there often. Because the guy is real. The guy lived in Japan, but they went from he was a samurai to recently apologizing and saying that the subject's up for debate. So they basically conceded on the idea of him being a samurai. Oh, look at that. Look at that world. Look at that Age of Darkness.
Yeah, it's definitely unformed. I totally can't see the landscape, trees, literal rocks, and the ground.
And with fire came disparity,
Huh.
heat and cold, life and death,
He was there for a year.
and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
It never really made much sense to
Lord of
me
sunlight
that these people had armor
and his
and
faithful
weapons and
mates,
things from the moment that they were born.
and the furtive pygmy,
Man.
so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords,
Is it worth buying a mini fridge? That depends on if you're going to be on the move.
Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone scales.
Look at all those fire powers he's using.
Weaved great firestorms.
Stop.
Oh, hang on. Here's Nito, who doesn't scale in any way, shape, or form outside of a fucking influenza.
I mean, hey,
And
my
sealed
asthma,
the
that breaks
scales
down everything.
contained his own, and the dragons were no more.
Where's the Black Knight group? Because they're separate from the Silver Knights. Where are they?
Thus
They were behind Gwyn, throwing lightning bolts, and
No,
then dying by the dozens.
those were the Silver Knights.
but
All the
soon
same thing.
the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
They raise weapons later only when they fight back. No, they literally show up there.
And man sees not light, but only endless nights.
They literally show up with all their weapons and everything.
Once the living are seen, carriers of the accursed dark sign.
I already have a cooler backpack, then no, don't buy a mini fridge. Make it easy for you.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead
Black Knights are after they fight
and
demons.
led
Chaos
to the
mutates
north.
them, and they are given new armor. Well, it's the same armor, it's just burned by the Chaos
Where they
Flame.
are locked away to await the end of the world.
And then they go back to Anor Londo to talk to,
This is your fate.
to basically regroup with the rest of the forces after they find Gwyn's crown. But that's in the comic. It's literally made the fight. No. So you're objectively wrong. So in the comic, they reference the statements about both the Silver Knights and the Black Knights separating. The Silver Knights go into Lost Izalith after they hear that something crazy is happening in Lost Izalith. They start kicking demon ass relentlessly, beating Capra demons and Taurus demons and everything. And then they get burned in a giant fireball. And when when the protagonist wakes up, who's just a Silver Knight captain, all of his brothers are gone, and his armor is black. And he basically demands of them where to go with my brothers, and he's like, "Your brothers haven't been destroyed; they've just been changed." And then later at the end of the comic, they clarify that a Black Knight is just a Silver Knight that's just basically lost their way in seek of a battle. They just kind of lost their mind. It's the same armor; it just got burned by the Chaos Flame. They're the exact same people. They just split into two different groups. It was not made to fight demons. They went down there with the Silver Knights, or they went down there as Silver Knights with their Silver Knight armor, and started kicking demon ass, and they were winning until they ran into one specific demon who basically suicide bombed himself and turned them into Black Knights. If you don't want to use that or the comics, then there's basically like all the game basically confirms is that they split into two different groups and they were scorched by the flame. And we don't really have like a timeline on the side of that. The comics is intended to basically elaborate more, but they also say that the worldview in the comics is probably not consistent with that of the game. The armor is different. It does. You're completely wrong. They look exactly the same. No, I will not stand for this bullshit. They look the same. They're literally the same armor, and they're shown to be the same armor. And if you say their armor got mutated by the flame, then that is a concession that they are the same armor. The descriptions explained it. Yes, because it's the same armor. It got burned by the flame.
What?
Also,
What's going
why
on?
am I so fat? I'm just explaining to Jay that the Black Knights and the Silver Knights are the same people. It's just one of them is a group of Silver Knights that got burned by the Chaos Flame, or by a demon from the Chaos Flame, and that's why their flame looks different. There we go. Open that door. Master's deity made it. No, you were wrong. I'm just gonna burn that.
Blacksmith Deity
I'll
made it.
go
I'll
get
go
the
get
proof.
the proof.
Yeah, I'll show you a direct statement that it's the case. So, yeah. You go get whatever proof you like. I know what I saw and I know what the statement is. I am so fat. Oh, look, it's Oscar.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. I'm done for. I'll die soon. I wish to ask you and I, regrettably, but perhaps there is an old thou who art in thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient when thou ringeth the bell of awakening. Well, now you know. Oh, and Estes. Oh,
Yes.
now I would hate to. And
You're gonna die anyway. I just sped up the process. Don't worry about it. That's like using the DMC1 comics as canon. So the difference between using the DMC1 comics and the Dark Souls comics is that the Dark Souls comics just basically explain what happens between the games, an area that's never covered at all. And the DMC1 comics cover something that's happening in the actual game that we have multiple sources for that confirm that it's wrong. Whereas nothing in the Dark Souls 1 comics contradict what's happening in the games. In fact, they elaborate and confirm stuff that we already thought about. The only reason you would take it not as valid is just because on the front cover they state that the worldview of the comic was made specifically for the comic and it might not reflect things in the game. But you'd have to infer that what's being presented there is inconsistent with that of the game. And that has to be proven. Whereas the difference with the comic in DMC's case is that it is outright contradictory to the way that one's plot is presented. Nello Angelo being like completely sentient. I believe some other examples of the fight with Sparta and Mundus is inconsistent. Like Mundus basically Sparta getting his ass kicked, whereas like all we knew about the fight was that Sparta tore Mundus asunder. We have maybe some reason to believe that Mundus beat him, but even in the scenario where Mundus beat him, Mundus basically killed him and he was revived by the prayers of the fallen and then came back and beat the shit out of Mundus. So regardless of what interpretation you make, the comics are massively inconsistent with the game. They literally say non-canon. No, they don't. That is not what is stated on the comic. I read the comic. I know what they said. I read it like just the other day. I read all of them. They do not say non-canon. Also, the only specific reason you're saying that is because you know the evidence directly contradicts your position. You've been on this spiel about the Black Knights and the Silver Knights being something different when there is literally no reason for anyone to believe that. You're the only person I've ever spoken to that believes they're two different groups of people. When their armor looks the same, it's the same size, they have direct descriptions that confirm they're both from the same group. So, like, why on earth would you come to the conclusion that they're anything but just two separate groups of people and one of them just had their armor changed? Like, do you not believe that Silver Knights can also fight demons? They used to be Silver Knights. Yes, I agree. I agree that Black Knights used to be Silver Knights. They're just wearing Silver Knight armor and they got burned by the Chaos Flame. And now they're roaming around Lordran like crazy people. That's my position. Because that's what descriptions confirm, is that they're essentially like Gwen's knights split into two different groups. One of them got burned by the Chaos Flame. It's like, okay, that makes sense to me. Like, I don't disagree that they used to be Silver Knights. The entire reason I say that they're, like, the same thing is because they used to be Silver Knights. Oh, I skipped that shit. Ah, yes, my 10 Estus. Wait, how much does it take to level up? My skinny, frail-ass legs. How much poise do I actually have? I have 28 poise? That's pretty good. Gwen had the black armor made for them. They went crazy when Gwen went hollow. He didn't make the armor for them.
Let me guess. Fate of the... But there's... Where there are ones up above. Bring them both.
Like, the armor that they have came about as a result of their silver armor being burned by the flame. The only source material that really confirms what happens is the comics, and the comics reveals that the Black Knights went back to Anor Londo. Well, some of them went mad when they found the king's crown, because they went with him to link the flame, and then his crown was missing, and they freaked out. They were like, "Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Our king is missing." And they went back to Anor Londo to tell everyone, and everyone didn't believe them. They thought the knights were going crazy, that they were speaking blasphemy, and the knights were like, "No, we just don't know where he is," because they don't know what happened to him. And then the rest of them end up walking the lands going mad. I'll be back. Sure thing.
What the hell are you saying, boy?
What the hell am I saying? Haven't I already explained to you the stuff in the comics? I feel like I had a conversation with you about this.
I believe you did, yes. Why are these chips tasting weird?
Why isn't my face all the way down on the helmet? I mean, those helmets were never really that practical to begin with, but, like, at the same time, I feel like I want to have some protection.
What is your bill for this set?
Sorry. What did you say?
What's your build? What's it going to be?
Gonna be a tank. I'm gonna take all the damage. I'm loaded for bear. Unfortunately, this means I need tons of endurance. Tons and tons of endurance. And I had to pick the knight because he's got, like, the best starting armor from the beginning of the game. So we're going for poise. We're going for tons of health. Strength and dex later. No intel, no faith. No attunements. I might do resistance, because resistance, though it seems useless, is actually really good if you're buffing tons of defense. Like, tons of defense. Since it gives you, like, 3 points of defense per every level. Or every 2 levels. I think you get 50 points of defense after 20 levels. Which is equivalent to, like, a fully upgraded, like, leg.
I see.
Yeah, look at this poise. That's how it's done. That is real poise. Although I am a bit chunky. A stamina recovery leaves a little bit to be desired, as does my weight.
True.
Now, I don't remember which of these I actually have to steal. But this dragon over here will wake up depending on if you pick up one or another of his items.
Then why are you not wholesome? But I am.
Okay, so it's not that one. You have to pick up one of the items in his left paw. Yeah, the gear said to design to kill demons. Design means it was made. Okay, and I'm literally telling you that the Silver Knights are the ones killing demons. So you can just argue the Silver Knights can kill demons. So, your position hasn't changed. My point is that the Silver Knights can kill demons. And that the Silver Knight's gear, it was just turned black. Oh no. Wow, this is so fucking great. The Silver Knights and the Black Knights are the same people. You could just argue the Silver Knights can just fight demons. And that would make sense, considering their weapons are divine. Demons are just made from the Chaos Flame. You could argue the Black Knight weapons do more damage against demons, but that's simply just because their weapons are also made from the same flame. I just argue the Silver Knights are strong enough to kill the demons. Anyone can, but they're mutated so they fight them better. Yeah, because they're made from... because their flame, or because their armor is burnt by the flame. Like, if you want to suggest that they tried to make materials and armor after the first set of Black Knights, like, the Black Knights came back to Anor Londo, they looked at them and were like, oh, there's a demon, you know, what's the term, not demon invasion, but, there's a term when you have, like, a large upshoot in population or something, like, outbreak, something like that. Yeah, there's like a demon outbreak from Lost Izalith. We need to produce more Black Knights. They could just make more Black Knights. Like, that's possible. They could just make more people that are capable of being knights. So their entire process for making knights in general is never really explained. But if it really came down to it, Anor Londo could probably produce the means to make more knights. I'm not saying they weren't the same. Black Knight was just made with the Chaos Flame given to them. I'm not saying you're wrong completely, just made better armor. Well, no, so you misunderstood. Oh my fucking god. You misunderstand what I'm saying. So, when they split into two different groups, the first group of Silver Knights that went down with Gwyn to find the flame, they were turned into Black Knights by exposure to the flame. And then they came back. They came back to Anor Londo to report what was happening to them. After that point, they could have made more knights with armor based off of that, but they'd still be Silver Knights. They just now have new armor. Also, the guy that came back, so the soldier that I'm referring to, the protagonist who's telling the story in this, he's the Black Knight you kill in the Undead Asylum. The first Black Knight that the chosen undead kills in the asylum is the main protagonist from the comics. After he goes mad. He has the same armor he's had since the beginning. It was never improved. So while it's possible you could have a knights after the fact that had that armor, it's like, I mean, I guess. I just think that's kind of a little weird to assume when we know there's already Black Knights out there in the wild that already have their armor assets. What are you saying? Also, yeah, this isn't working with the amount of fucking stuff I have. I'm gonna have to get past this guy with nothing but speed. I'm too chunky. Oh, let me out of here. Ugh. Chunky McChunk. And now we're playing Naked and Afraid, apparently. I'm gonna do either the Elite Knight armor or one of the other armors. I mean, the sky's the limit once I actually start getting, like, endurance. The protagonist had that, and now was Chaos Imbued. The Blacksmith deity made more based on the protagonist. Hmm. That would still mean most of the Black Knights that are in the wild are just the same group, though. They had, like, 24 of them, and we only see, like, 5 in the first game. So most of them are probably from Gwyn's original group. Oh no. Not this loser again. Can you let me out? Can you move? Oh, fucking. Fat, chunky as fuck. Stupid ass
The
Black Knight.
protagonist had, and that was not Chaos Imbued. The Blacksmith deity made more armor based on the protagonist.
They mutated more with the flame. Okay, so that would still mean all the Black Knights that are in the wild are just the original Silver Knights group. Because we know he's literally one of them, so why would we assume the rest of them aren't just the wandering Silver Knights, especially the way that it explains that they're just Silver Knights? Like, they don't describe them as Silver Knights that have gotten armor, they describe them as Silver Knights that have just gone mad, that have seeked out an opponent with the intent to kill them. The Silver Knights saw it as heresy. The Silver Knights that are still in Anor Londo, yeah, that stuck around. Because they never left. Of course they think it's heresy. They're too busy being cowards. Not trying to save their lord. An inaccuracy in the comic. That is not an inaccuracy. The slightest. They're still presented as, like, the same group. Also, considering the reason that they react to the Black Knights, that would not be heresy. Because they consider what they said about Gwyn to be heresy. They didn't think Gwyn died. They're claiming that Gwyn just disappeared. And that he might have just been killed. And they considered that heretical. There was only one Black Knight that was made. The rest died. No, he assumed that his brothers had died. But the demon made it clear, specifically, that your brothers have just been changed. They were just gone when he woke up. Because he gets knocked unconscious by the flame, and he's in, like, an illusionary state. And when he wakes up, all of his brothers are gone. Now, every description only says one. One what? Also, now I've gotten to the Andreeva store. So, we got our armor. Or I guess not our armor,
Tight Knight shards. Every description says there's only one survivor. From the original? Let me see this. Command grab backstab. Delicious. Fool. I have graduated from the Parry Academy. Your weapon has no effect on me. Oh, I thought there was something over there. Yes, N3. What do you mean N3? I probably should have grabbed that. Oh well. I'm trying to decide what weapon I want for this build. So I could just get a straight sword, but like I kind of want a great sword too. I think I'm probably going to be spending a lot of money on upgrade materials. Just want to try something different than I've already done before. I did a spear for my DS2 like tank run. Get the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh. Listen, if I get the Moonlight Greatsword in another build, would that be satisfying? I'll probably do it on my Twitch stream. Though I won't be doing it for the magic builds that I'm doing, since those are supposed to be magic only, but I will do that for like the next build after that. Yes, so the next build I'm gonna do on my Twitch stream, not the next build I'll be playing, mind you, because I'm currently doing like Pyromancy only, and then the New Game Plus cycle, I'm gonna switch into one of the next 3 magic systems, and I'm deciding whether I want to do sorcery, dark, or sorcery hexes or miracles. I think I might do miracles next, or I might wait till I think I might wait till New Game Plus and try miracles on like what's it called, with the Wrath of the Gods on the NG2 cycle, because Wrath of the Gods is still pretty good in DS2. It's just, you know, locked behind NG Plus 2. Which means I'm deciding whether or not I want to do hexes or sorcery. Sorcery is super strong and always has a ton of stuff, so I think I might just do hexes. Because hexes are always fun, DS2. Plus I have like 31 intelligence, 31 faith. I have 30 of both. Oh no. I kind of had to buff them both in order to get the maximum amount of damage from Pyromancy. So I'm kind of like wondering if I should just do Hex, because Hex literally wants you to take whatever intelligence or fate stat and then scale with the lowest. Oh. There we go. Yes, yes. What are you, Jotaro now? Yes, yes, yes. What do I want, though? Hang on. I'm gonna have to think about what I want. I have done many weapons. One might say a great deal of weapons. But I have not done all of them. Well, I guess we can start with what I don't want. So, for sure, I don't want any halberds. Or rather, I don't want, like, a large amount of scythes or halberds or maces, because in this game, they ping off of walls and they have, like, really bad end lag. I probably won't do any boss weapons unless I absolutely have to. Not gonna do daggers. I might do straight swords. I want something that can swing pretty fast. Actually, I could do a katana. No, actually, I'm not gonna do a katana or piercing sword. I just did rapiers. Black Knights are spirits in one.
Bro, you still cost $10? What the fuck? Some bullshit.
Alright, chat. Silver Knight was Silver Knight build. I actually haven't done a Silver Knight before. Like, I don't usually do builds for characters, but like I've I would say I've LARPed a Silver Knight. I just went around and grabbed old Silver Knight armor for because it was nice. I think I might make the wait, Jay. Does the Silver Knight armor require Twinkling Titanite to upgrade? I've used it before. I know it's good, but I'm trying to remember if the entire set requires Twinkling Titanite or it's regular Titanite. Because if it's regular Titanite, I'm definitely getting it. It doesn't require Twinkling Titanite? There's no way. There's no way. Only the weapon? Bro, there is no way. There's no way they gave me a set that good and they're like, yeah, you can upgrade this with any. That is cracked. Alright, now I'm gonna do bows. Well, actually I won't do super big bows, but I'll do great bows. I'm not gonna do like regular bows, but I will do a great bow. I will do a Dragon Slayer bow, and I will shoot somebody with that giant ass weapon. No spears, hammers, no. Maybe curved great swords. No.
Apparently,
Silver Knight
Reed took
build?
the Silver Knight build.
So I'm not going to do the Silver Knight build necessarily, but I'm going to take the Silver Knight armor. I'm taking their armor. I've wore their armor before, and it's good, but I didn't know it could be upgraded. And the last time I took it, I did not know the stuff I know about Dark Souls 1 now. I didn't know about, like, farming areas early in the game, pre-Sense Fortress. And I wasn't playing the remastered version, so I'm definitely stealing their armor. They don't want to give it to me, then I will take it. I'll probably take their spear as like a backup weapon. I think I'm going to make a Twinkling Titanite weapon, one great bow, and then probably one standard weapon. And I'm mainly taking the Silver Knight spear because even though it looks thick as fuck and does pretty decent damage, I mainly want it because catacombs. Everybody who's played Dark Souls 1 knows what I'm talking about. That and Nito. Nito is going to get hard counter today. Or I guess not today, but he will. Mark my words. Okay, so we have on this list. Let's see. Katanas, ultra great swords, daggers, straight swords, curved swords, curved great swords, axes, hammers. I'm not doing hammers, axes, or great axes. Well, actually, I might do a great. No, actually, I don't want to do a great axe. I've done a great hammer before. I think I'll do a great sword or ultra great sword, and then probably either that or a straight sword. Because I've always liked using great swords in DS1. And they were kind of peak in DS1. Not necessarily the best, but just like super enjoyable to use. And I definitely need to experiment with them. By the way, chat, I cannot see the actual chat because I'm away from my computer, so just throw in whatever questions you have, and I'll
He's saying writing and physical with really good scaling. But where are you going? Hey, look at these Scourge Ritual Nazi Zombies like game. It's crossplay. I've not.
I'm back.
Looking back.
Only weapon. Weapons are god tier. Lightning, physical, really good still. Did you look at Scare Ritual, Nazi Zombies like games, crossplay, no Xbox, but Mangler's PS5? I don't have PS5. I have Xbox. Good goof. You goofity goof. You done goofed.
Hello.
PS4? Yeah, but I'm never near my PS4. I'm at my dad's house. And I don't really play it anymore. So, same thing. I mean, I would say it's a little different in my opinion, but okay. Alright. Let me check. Ultra Great Swords? Oh my god, why does this... Oh, straight sword. Yeah, there we go. And great swords. And straight swords. Yes, I've used the claymore and that. I've never actually used the crystal great sword. I'll just use either Flamberg, Bastard, or Claymore. That's if I decide to pick that. Regular greatsword or the Zweihander. I do love the Zweihander though. Zweihander is
I'll
so
have to go Kimbo Shields build.
just so addictive.
The hell? It can't be upgraded, breaks easily. The shields? Black Knight Sword.
The crystal greatsword. Oh, a black greatsword. Hmm. Dragon greatsword. I forgot there was a dragon greatsword. I've never actually used the Black Knight greatsword. I don't necessarily need to do more damage against demons. But if I ever did decide to, I'd probably use that. I think the regular greatsword is really, really good for its size. Because even though it weighs a lot, it's like, it weighs significantly less. I was scaling on dragon weapons? Yeah, but crazy amount of damage.
I mean, how bad is the Dark Knight Black
Plus,
or
you get the
Dark Knight
scales themselves.
or Black Knight Sword? Why don't you give it a shot?
I don't think it's necessarily that bad. It's just that you need like a lot of twinkling titanite for it.
Oh man.
No, so the Black Knight sword is fine. I'm talking about the Great Sword. Like the Great Sword costs a lot more. I'm looking at the straight swords now. I think the only one I had. Oh, let me look at the requirements for these. Long sword, short sword, broadsword, dark sword. The hell is the dark sword? I used the Balder straight sword. That thing was amazing. 12. Okay, so I could try the dark sword. Yeah, we'll say so for straight swords, we got the dark sword. I want to try. The what is it? Where's the Black Knight sword? Isn't the Black Knight sword crossfight as a grave sword? There it is. Okay, there. Yeah, so probably either the Flamebird or the Black Knight sword. And then the straight sword. I guess the Silver Knight and the rest of them. Okay. And Wi-Fi is not great.
I mean, do you
You
want
guys
to call?
still hear me?
Yeah, no, we can still hear you.
I'll play for a little bit and then I'll call it. Black Knight Great Sword is Great Sword. Big Black Knight Great Sword is Ultra Great Sword. You have to sequence break to get it. No, I could probably still get it. Like, I just have to remember like where the Black Knight sword is located. Because I know you get Titanite chunks from all of the Black Knights, which differ, and then some of them give you swords. I don't think I care for the shield that I'm getting. 10 shot from Black Knights, one or more be found in the Undead Burg, Catacomb, Northern Undead. Okay, yes. Okay, so like literally, there's just a chance for all of them to drop him. Okay. Dark Sword is secret, but oh, not the Black Knight. Okay, yeah. Well, so the whole goal is that I have an opportunity. Well, I'm gonna get the Silver Knight spear specifically, and the large like great bow, the Dragon Slayer great bow. Those I'm definitively getting. And then in terms of the swords, it's either going to be the Black Knight sword if I can get the drop, the Flameberg if I can get it as a drop or purchase it, and then if not, I'll just get the Dark Sword. So I'll have to go find my way through this. Get that. I need to go to the Undead Parish right now. I just need tons of endurance till I can medium roll with all my armor equipped. What's this armor? Okay, 30% reduction, 74% fire. That's actually pretty decent. Why is my helm not down? What kind of kooky knight am I? Oh, that wall. Oh yeah, no omnidirectional roll. Shit. That heavy attack is really fast.
You need to not place the Lord Vessel to get it. Wait, so is the Dark Sword an actual sword?
It is. But but it I believe it comes from the Dark Wraiths.
Yeah, so when you're drawing the Dark Race in the Abyss.
Yeah, you have to reach rank 2. How do you level up in this covenant? You just offer 10 humanity, 30 humanity. Okay, yeah. You get the Dark Wraith armor. Beautiful. Yes, how could I forget?
So does that mean you're gonna go cosplaying around as a Dark
Yeah,
Wraith?
I don't. No, I'm getting the Dark Wraith armor for a different build in DS2. But I was gonna say you don't really have to. You don't usually have to kill Ornstein and Smog and stuff and place down the Lord Vessel or anything like that.
Yeah.
They can kill. Is that I never really put the Lord Vessel down until the end of the game because I have no reason to go over there. Because the only reason you would want to put the Lord Vessel down specifically is just to go into the Can of the First Flame, which only happens at the very end of the game. And I never really do that. I don't even do it specifically because I want to talk to, like, what is it? Prompt or one of the Primordial Servants, Kythe. I just do it because there's no reason for me to do the other option. Damn it.
Yeah, module.
Oh, that's what the UI scale looks like. Okay. Whoa, that's big. Okay, I don't know if I wanted that big. You just fool. coming. Oh, I'm just gonna be doing early game stuff. Nothing to worry about. I mostly got to get souls. But if I drop them all into endurance early on, we should be good. I don't have to dump any of them into points. This is a great thing about DS1 for under-level builds is that you do not have to worry about maxing out your weapon or maxing out your stats early on, like in 2 and 3. You just kind of like, well, I guess more so in 3 than 2, but you just kind of go with the flow, upgrade your armor, and upgrade like a specific stat if you need to, and then just upgrade your weapons at like the very beginning of the game. Do I
Oh,
have any
Smosh,
throwable
what are you
items?
gonna tell me? Are you gonna lie to my face about me being
Oh, I
unwholesome
got.
again? Are you gonna lie? Like a whore? I have not bought the soundproof things yet, no. So I want to, but the problem is that my mom gets mad at me if I push it on the wall.
I was supposed to burn him with the fire, but that didn't work out correctly.
What was that?
I said I was supposed to burn him with a fire, but that didn't work out correctly. Okay, the boar killed himself.
And you encouraged him, didn't you, son of a bitch?
I did, and I would do it again.
Animal.
Come on, buddy. All the souls I have, I should be able to buy enough Titanite shards to upgrade my basic armor.
I'm looking at it. It uses glue, I think. I'm using the other ones that don't do that. You don't want glue?
don't know. It's rat time. Oh, this sucks.
What sucks about it?
I died of poison now. So do something about it. Well, actually. There's something I can do about it. You can actually prevent the dragon from showing up here if you don't go to the undead bird from the front portion of it. So you can skip him entirely
There's
and
one
reset
what?
everything.
Don't fucking.
What?
Okay, Samaj, unless you own the fucking house, you never want to nail shit into the fucking wall because that's fucks with the wall. Use a glue or a different adhesive to hold it up. Trust me, it'll fucking benefit you in the long term.
Gotcha.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, I have a proposition.
Sure.
The way I see it, after in a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say?
Sure.
This pleases me greatly.
Are you just shirring Solaire?
Strange.
The Solaire?
The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps.
Wait, did he say your world and mine will remain in
Of
contact?
course, we are not the only ones engaged in this.
Yes.
I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon
With
easily by its
when it does.
if you miss it.
Like when it does, use the soapstone. So yeah, he doesn't. What I figured, he doesn't confirm player worlds are canon. What he confirms is that the NPCs that summon in from other worlds are from their own lands, not other players. So yeah, like I fucking figured. People just interpreted that to be every player, but that's not what he says. He's referring specifically to. Well, he's just referring to the individuals who use the soapstones, but I don't know why we would apply that to every single player rather than just the NPCs, because the NPCs also have their own soapstones. In fact, or right here, it says the Lord and the flow of time is distorted, and the white sign soapstone allows undead people to summon each other. Or to assist one another. There we go. Got the souls. Alright, I think I've unlocked. What was, I think I've unlocked the undead crypt. What was that epiphany you were having, Zim?
Which one?
Something about the player world keeping in contact? Referencing what
It's
Solaire
what you
said.
need to certain shelves and wall mounts. Well, Smudge, if you want to stab it in there, that's fine. It wasn't Epiphany. I was just asking about it because I was like, wait, if Solaire's claiming the worlds are converged at the moment, then he doesn't know when they don't converge. Does that mean that every time we meet Solaire, it's his reality intersecting with ours for a brief period of time?
Well, it just means that the fabric between the worlds has essentially distorted, and that's what's allowing for them to merge. Yes, that's what's allowing this crossover essentially. Black fire bombs, hell yeah.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect that to happen today. Apparently,
What?
Magic the Gathering's gain a Monty Python and the Holy Grail crossover.
Yes. What do you have? What else do you have to do in this game, Mangler? Well, this isn't Dark Souls 3 anymore. I beat Dark Souls 3. I finished it. I am now playing Dark Souls 1. As far as what I have to do, I'm just starting out the build now, so I'm just gathering up a bunch of souls, killing enemies, etc. Kind of trying to find my way around. Oh, finding my way around, opening up a bunch of shortcuts. I need some rings.
They have just but a scratch as a card. That's funny.
His but a scratch.
Or like they actually have the artwork with the Black Knight's arm on the floor bleeding out and then both looking at it.
That's funny. Hey, it's the stun guy, yes. Oh, he must be a bit behind. I'm past the sun guy by now. The master key really breaks this game, like in half.
What does the Master Key even do specifically? Does it open up all locks or just all non-specific locks?
Well, actually, most locks in general, even ones that are unlocked with other keys. Like some doors are unlocked with specific keys, and then like there are doors that are unlocked with specific keys, but the master key will still unlock them regardless. Which just allows you to go to other areas earlier in the game and farm and get a bunch of resources. You can get like +5 if you're careful, plus like 10. I think you can even get +15 or +14 weapons like near the beginning of the game, and like upgraded armor and everything. You can also get Havel's ring.
I see.
which I'm not going to fight Havel because I don't have weapons to kill him.
I didn't realize I was 5 minutes behind the stream. No issues, Jeremy. No
Yes.
issues. I'll just have to kill you later.
Damn.
Like I said, no issues here.
It has the same energy as there is no war in Bossing Say.
You're so Goofy's in. Goofy. Oh gosh darn it. No, take it. Do you know if there's a way to lock your phone fucking screen so it doesn't fucking rotate?
I don't think you can stop the rotation thing.
So fucking stupid.
Oh no, he followed me all the way over there.
That's auto rotate mode? Yeah. So like there's no way to stop it?
Not that I know of. If they made a way to stop it, that'd be great. But I have no idea if they
I'm
did.
gonna double check because this is fucking stupid. My job will be so much easier taking pictures with these fucking guidebooks. I'm on Android.
Oh, on Android. Okay, he stopped. Perfect.
How do I do it?
Well, now, you see, think I try.
Nothing.
No, because I have auto rotate off. A phone icon with arrows.
Things are getting tripped. A horrible goat demon has moved
Okay.
in below, and up above. There's that huge
No, like I
monster.
have auto rotate
If you
itself
stick
off
around,
already.
Yeah, I'm not here. Wait till.
It's just that for some reason the camera on the phone will rotate, which makes it a pain in the ass to take pictures.
I like crossbow. I could use this. think I've ever used the
Dude,
crossbow.
fuck off! I took this picture when it was fucking on right side up.
Oh yeah, crossbows, you still can't aim down the sights for some reason. They never fixed that.
Not even in the later games.
Well, no, they did. Well, they did, actually, yeah, no, they did fix that in DS2. How did he get down here? How? This fucker followed me all the way there. Bro, he's obsessed.
Do not. Oh my goodness. Why the fuck are they coming out sideways?
This, ladies and gents, is exactly why we love ourselves some projectiles. Because they always solve your problems. Night Night Chunk. Unfortunately, I did not get the Black Knight Greatsword, or the Black Knight Sword, but I did get a ton of souls. And we can appreciate that too.
Okay.
I thought they could sneak up on me. They were mistaken. Alright, I have looted. Oh. I have looted those areas. I got that humanity.
Hmm. Alright, almost done taking all the pictures.
They're both gone.
I'm back, miss me? Welcome back, Jay.
Yeah, weirdest thing happened. The Black Knight apparently followed me around the entirety of the Undead Burg, and he somehow got over the roof and landed on the opposite side of the fog wall, and then got stuck. And then I just firebombed him to death. I never actually had that happen before. Though, to be fair, I don't think I've ever aggroed him and then just left him alone like that, so... Did you... Okay, I don't really have that much health left. That is to say, not much at all. So I'm just gonna...
Head back. What happened? Jay, looks like you're gonna have to watch the stream and find out.
got you. All right. I've gotten all the soul items from, well, most of them from the Undead Parish, all of them from the Undead Burg, all of them from the Sunlight Altar, and a few from Darkroot Garden.
I told you not to have too much fun without me. I know, and Mangler disobeyed you.
He literally just, he came after me and I left him alone, and then he got stuck on this opposite side of the fog wall. It's on Zim's channel, so you can see what I'm talking about. Like, I just don't know how that happened. I didn't trigger the dragon, and I looted all the stuff on the bridge, so I'll just drop whatever I don't need.
Wait. You didn't trigger the dragon, but still looted the bridge?
Yeah, so the way it works is that the dragon shows up when you show up at the beginning of the like when you go past the first fog wall and then you step up the bridge. He spawns into the world by slamming on the area in front of you. But if you don't go past that area, the dragon doesn't show up. So he doesn't harass you at the beginning, and you have to have the master key to do this. Otherwise, you will always trigger the dragon. Because you won't be able to find a way around the intro, the Undead Bird.
Okay, but so yeah, that's what the master key.
Yes, that's what it does, and it is a side effect, a benefit of it. Okay, so how many levels can I get from this? A lot? Let's just do...
One night before Taurus or in the tower?
Undead Berg. The one in the Undead Berg next to the blue Tearstone ring. The first one you meet. I did not get the sword, no. I got a Titanite chunk, but that's pretty much guaranteed. So it's like, whatever. I hope I get the sword. If I don't get the sword by that point, then I'll just play the entire playthrough without it. It's whatever. Asylum, yeah. Asylum is the next best thing. Alright, now let's try some weight comparisons. I need to hold the claymore. Oh. Inefficient strength to hold with this. Oh, there we go.
The chance increases with each kill?
Does it? Is it like a guaranteed drop for that? I was always under the impression that it was just like a percentage chance. Okay, that's like 12 levels. Yeah, I'll definitely need Havel's ring, but I definitely now have enough for the medium roll. For the broadsword. Fortunately, I did not spend any of that on getting a better weapon. The percentage goes up with each sword kill version. Nice. Yes, that's the negatives of dumping everything into endurance. Fortunately for me, I do have several shortcuts that I can take to get to different places. So I can kind of circumvent this a little bit. I'll kill the enemies in the Undead Bird, and then I'll probably just take out, I'll take out a few enemies in the Darkroot Garden.
Okay. Well, I'm just over here taking pictures to finish off this Fist of the North Star guidebook.
Now, I could trigger the dragon, if I do trigger the dragon, I can technically. Well, actually, why don't I just? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm the Baldur's Knights because they have chances to drop Titanite shards. I'll kill them in the Chandler, and then I'll use their souls to buy the rest of the Titanite shards, upgrade my broadsword, and then go down and kill Havel. And then Havel will give me the ring, which will then give me the ability to medium roll, hold claymores, and then probably light roll if I'm lucky enough. If none drops, then you get it from the first, the kin of the first flame areas. Yeah, but if I get it from the kin of the first flame areas, that basically means I'm at the end of the game at that point. My build's over.
Hey, to be fair, he's not wrong. Are you skipping Blighttown?
No, I don't skip. I don't skip areas.
I thought Blighttown was mandatory.
It is. But like when he says, well, okay, when he says skip, I think he does mean go through the the shortcut. I use the shortcut. I just don't feel like I have to go through the undead depths, but I will probably still go into the depths and kill everyone there because the depths is like a great farming area, and there's a lot of valuable shit in the depths. Oh wow, that Chandler's coming in here to throw hands. Get away from me!
So
You're a sorcerer.
I think I told you this, but I didn't realize there was a lower section of the city until after I killed Sif.
Yes. There's a lot of extra stuff in the game. Like, you can actually get down into the lower section without killing any of the bosses if you time certain jumps correctly. Of course, you could also just die. That's an alternative too.
And I killed the Iron Giant, right? The Iron Demon, I think. And I rang the bell, and nothing happened. And I was like, what? What do I do now? Or no, I don't think I killed the giant. No. I think the giant comes after you ring both bells. It wasn't until after I ring the bell with the gargoyles, I think. And then I killed Sif and did the whole forest and everything where I was like, something's wrong. I didn't find a second bell. Where is it? So then I go online and I see the Taros demon boss fight, and I'm like, where the fuck is that at? So like a lot of people didn't like that boss fight because of the camera angles and being stuck with two dogs inside a specific area, and I completely respect that. But I didn't really notice or care for it because I kind of just was too powerful by that point.
Oh shit! He buffed the Baldur's Knights. That's not. You're just gonna get stuck there, and then I'm gonna cheat back. He killed was like, oh no, my problem died.
What are your thoughts on Arby's? I've never had Arby's before, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I am aware a lot of people give Arby's shit though, for some reason. Arby's on new smaller fast food. Burger King still good though.
If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna take you behind this little over here, and you're cutting out.
Yeah, you were cutting out.
Deleted.
I think you were taunting your enemies.
At least what were you saying?
I think you were taunting your enemies. I mean, this stream has been going on for 8
What?
hours. This is to be expected.
No.
Well,
Yes. It has been. So, that's to be expected.
which actually reminds me, next week probably won't be this long.
I've been looting a lot. I'm almost level 20. Wait, why am I in the way of White Covenant? How did I didn't consent to this. Let's okay, we beat DS3, and I'll probably do 4. I will need as much time now. I
Mangler,
can
you are lagging up a storm.
probably beat the game in under 20 hours, easily. I have 2 streams. Are you serious?
All right, let's call a stream here since your internet's fucking killing itself.
How are you always having connections?
It's not
Connection
me.
problems.
I don't know how to tell you this, but the connection problems are not on my end.
I was saying I could probably beat this game in under 20 hours, easily.
All right, sounds good.
But
But we should probably call the stream here though, since you're already fucking lagging up pretty substantially.
okay, well, let me go get my souls and kill that guy and then loot this area and then leave. I'm just gonna end it right at Andre's blacksmith. I'll like upgrade my weapons and then just like stop it there.
Well, if you want to farm a little off stream, you can do that because like I know like you did that for Dark Souls 3.
Well, I'm not farming. I'm just gonna upgrade stuff. I have the materials. I just have to do the thing. Like I'm not going to get the materials. I already have all the stuff.
No, that's fine.
Can you just die? Okay, there we go. For some reason, Estus does not heal instantly when they drink Estus. It's like delayed.
Maybe because they're getting closer to Halloween.
Perhaps it's Estus for thee, but not for Estus for me, but not for thee. And away they go. Where's that Boulder's Knight? There he is, and there are my souls. Oh no, I'm not dealing with that.
All right.
Someone has hitched a ride onto my body.
What the fuck?
It's a ragdoll, baby.
Bruh.
Ragdoll in DS1 was nothing has ever matched it. It is truly the goofiest thing ever.
I mean, well, at the time, From Software wasn't inexperienced, but they were still a small studio.
And can I Kindle will hold on. Oh, we're definitely gonna fix that. Nothing but 10 plus 1 Estices at the very beginning of the game.
What?
Yes.
You said you have 10 plus 1 Estices?
Yeah, look.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You can get 5 at the very beginning, and then like when you show up at the first Firelink Shrine, it's already at level 2, so you have 10 Estices the moment you leave the undead Burg. And if you keep sitting out at that bonfire, you'll always have 10. And then you can just link this one and just jump between the two of them with a shortcut. So for most of your playthrough, you will literally have, and by most of it, I mean like 99% of it, you will have 10 Estices at the beginning of the game. You can also get like 2 other Firekeeper souls at the very beginning and get like a +3 Estus at the beginning of the game. Like +10. It's the most broken Estus has ever been in terms of the amount of stuff you've had. I don't think any Dark Souls game comes close to the sheer amount of, like broken healing that DS1 does. Not even 2, because all of the healing items in 2 get like fucking have some cost to them. Either have to be farmed or don't heal enough health by themselves and have to be stacked or are too slow.
That's so weird.
You don't remember it being that broken?
I didn't min-max the way you did.
That wasn't even a min-max. That's just the bonfire just gave me more. I didn't even kindle the first bonfire. Bleed that armor? Maybe. So it's all Jay. It's all a matter of like how much resource I want to put in. Like I think I can. I think due to the amount of souls, I'm probably not going to invest in Elite Knight armor immediately. Because if I get to Anne Orlando, like let's be clear, if I get to Anne Orlando, I'm not gonna bother doing the Elite armor. I'd rather just get Silver Knight armor. No, it's good at base. It's just like it's more so about like my weight consumption because I'm going to be spending all my money on Titanite shards, upgrading those armors, and the rest of my money on levels. So I'm very conscientious about how I spend it. Although I could probably upgrade this.
Don't get yourself.
Yeah, I forgot the soul glitches actually still work in this game. You just have to do different ones. The duping glitch still works. What?
What the hell do you mean by glitch, boy?
So there's a glitch there was a glitch in the base Dark Souls 1. It's patched now where you could swing your hand or do an attack animation or literally anything, and then you press, you open your menu and just press like, attack like a bunch of times until you use the item. And you do this while you're pressing a boss soul, like literally in the middle of pressing the boss soul animation. and it will result in you your character popping the Estus flask instead of the soul. It's light, and it's also free and lying right next to you. Yeah, but it's I don't think it's lighter than the knight armor though. I think it's heavier than the knight armor. Are you saying Zim?
The hell are you talking about, boy?
Well, you could do that whole thing with the soul glitch, and once you got Quelaag's soul, you could basically just pop it indefinitely, and then just go buy a bunch of Titanite shards from Andre, upgrade all your armor and weapons and everything super early, and then buy whatever items and weapons you wanted, or 99 of every item and weapon. And then all the extra stuff from his thing, like all the bottomless boxes, repair kits, Artorias' seal, etc. And yeah, just be set for your entire playthrough. And then you could also dump all of them into levels and then do, like, I don't know, level 99, whatever, decks at the beginning of the game. And then just one-shot bosses. And you could also do the same thing with the Firekeeper's glitch. The Firekeeper glitch, except the Firekeeper glitch would give you infinite humanity, because it would give you 4 humanity every time you pop the Firekeeper soul. And the Firekeeper soul would also heal you. So you had an infinite healing item that could give you infinite humanity, if you pull it off correctly. If you messed up, you would pop the actual soul. And then after you're done doing that, and also having max humanity, which meant you had, like, way extra item discovery, humanity for Covenant items, and online for online play, you could also just use that actual thing that you use, like, hundreds, thousands of times or whatever, to upgrade your Estus Flask. So yeah, it was broken, and it was incredibly easy to do. Arrow glitch is easier, and you can pop 99. No, I'm not talking about the arrow glitch. I'm talking about how easy it is to do that one. Like, that one in general was literally just press one button and then press the same button 2 times, and you glitched it. And then you just kept doing it, like, then you press one button after that. It's basically like wobbling. You do a set of buttons, and then you just press the same button over and over again every time. Still works? No, so the soul glitch doesn't work anymore. The dupe glitch does. The one you're talking about does. The original soul glitch doesn't work anymore. If you try to pop a soul, it like, I think the animation or thing is locked. Same thing with the Firekeeper's glitch. The arrow glitch, or the duping one, whatever it's called, like the menu one, that works. That's still in the game. Which I'm surprised they didn't fix that, because that breaks the soul's economy. Why not use the glitch to hyperlevel? I've never actually used the arrow glitch though. I've heard about it. I used the soul glitch and stuff in the base version. That's why I didn't know about a lot of the farming areas, because once I found out about the soul glitch, I was like, okay, there's no reason for me to do anything like this, because the soul glitch made everything so much easier. Kind of made it fun because it gave me the tools to play what I wanted, but at the same time, it also broke the fucking game.
You're silly.
All right, I'm gonna level 1 time, and then we're getting off. I just need to kill like 2 enemies. I have like 100 souls to level. Alright, come on, boys. And take this L. You can't burn me, I've got poise! Do it, it's super easy. I don't want to break my game. This is a legitimate level. I don't do like glitching. That's not my thing.
What?
Dude, if I do that, like, this run is gonna be over in like probably 3 hours.
You can't
It'll be
even
over
do
next
the
week.
glitch! You ain't
I
good
didn't.
enough!
I did merchant, but 99% of the cheapest arrow. Yeah. Oh yeah, my bleed resistance is really high now. Let me see if I can carry the claymore. No, I can't. I'm too fat. I'm almost there. 64. So I would need about 32. Yeah, when I get to Havel's thing, I'll definitely have enough.
It'll be
But
more
24
fun.
endurance at the beginning of the game is nice. What?
Oh no, what he was saying, it'll be more fun.
It will not be. It wouldn't be more fun for me. Okay. So I'm gonna put myself over in the Undead Parish and then I'm gonna get off.
Alright.
I'll stay here and then probably get like a couple Titanite shards, upgrade some armor, get some souls, and then probably just go kill all the early game bosses and then get their souls and then dump them into more endurance. Or actually probably health. Hey Jay, please tell me I'm not the only one that's like upset about the Chloranthy ring being in the Great Hollow. Am I alone in that decision? In that like in believing that that is a bad decision for that ring, as important as it is to be in the Great Hollow? Or am I just crazy? I'll send a link. No, I know how to do it. I'm saying like I just don't want to. I've literally seen someone do it before. I saw the step-by-step video on it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the remaster didn't patch that. Oh. This is the moment I learned how to do that. I'm never going to be able to not do that. Hard reason, but yes, it sucks. No, so I'm sure there's like a fucking lore reason for the Chloranthy ring being there. But I'm like, why the hell did they put it in the Hollow? Like, at least put it in Blighttown. I would be completely fine with it being in Blighttown, because that would be a worthwhile investment to go down there and get it. But the Hollow, like, oh, how's in the Hollow? Why is it not even? It's not even the top of the Hollow. It's down at the bottom, or like halfway down, where enough to where you could fall and you could kill yourself and lose your souls. All right, let's. Oh, my neck. All right,
There we go.
I think. Yeah, I think we're done. We're capped out at 6.5 hours. Oh no, 8.5 hours. My goodness.
Alright. Well, with that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll just check in with Devil later, see if he wants to stream. If not, there won't be a stream later tonight. Take care, everybody.